Let me boot up my little guy. That's what she said. Servatized. There he is. Wait. Okay. That's weird. My vertical feed's faster than my horizontal. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. The audio if it's working. Let's see. The audio if it's working. Yep. What about you? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're starting soon. We're starting soon. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a fair bit of viewer. There's a viewer bump on YouTube, very much. But I'm not sure if it's because it's a weekend, or it's a long weekend over here in Thailand. And if that's the case, that's pretty cool. But we'll see if things are gonna go. Oh dear. Right. Switching to my face cam to say hello. It's me, I'm Big and I'm back and we're live. And let me see if my stuff still works. My commands. Hey, on sealed blood and gold. Yep. Okay, let's just do that. See if that works. And I'll double check on here. Okay, this is sent correctly. That's good. Let's pin it. Oh, darn it. I just realized I forgot to do a bunch of things. I really should be more active during my downtimes. Right, let's pin this. Maybe we can pin it at the end of stream, maybe. Well, hello folks, it's me, I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. We're playing as Kefka in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Oh, sniffy sniffles. My goodness. And yeah, we're doing this right now. And we'll see if things are gonna go okay. But let's see if is there anything else happening? I don't think there's anything else happening. Oh yeah, we have collabs. If we want to collab on a stream with somebody. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I'm just double checking that the stuff on here are pinned correctly and stuff on the YouTubes are pinned correctly. And yeah. And as always, I'm going to thank my members for just moving straight onto the game because we... Oh, darn it. Let's just thank Apilux, Manta, Burton, Talenton, Yelenak, Brosant, and Ozor for being members and or honorary members, subscribers on Twitch at the time of the streaming. Watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. Otherwise, it's a matter of liking the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when you go live, etc. Oh dear. Why am I getting the sniffles? And I will boot up the game in the meantime and hope that we have something we can actually do. Where am I? Okay. Let me boot up this to make sure that everything's working. Okay, give me a second. to not have my PC blow up. Don't blow up, PC. Okay. That's probably good enough. We'll do this. Minimize that. Close this. And just see 79, 78. I'm just looking at my PC temperatures. Okay. Now let's press load onto here. Yeah, there we go. In the obsidian court. And we can test out various different things. Also need to test out my notifications as well. And see if everything's working. Okay.
Silver star.
Thank you for that. Okay. We have some viewers on the tubes. Pressing any key. Where's the any key? Oh my goodness. Is that a reference? What is this? Wait. Okay. Dimensional Traveler's Cloak. Yeah. And Demonopathy. Okay. I think what we need to do is just head back over here.
One step at a time amidst the
tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
That's what she said. Okay. Still on my side, so that's not good, but we shall be trying to set up tomorrow. Okay. And I do believe it's, okay, let's see if we have the Iconoclast Adherent. This is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? Theodore is reanimating corpses too. Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. Okay, we got +9 Iconoclasts. Died, you say? But who are you talking to if I did? Okay, what's the simple truth in your empty head? Events is negligible. This could have give us a bunch of Iconoclast, right? Heretical association with a Xenos. Okay. You do not worry, Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Xenos companions, so your let. Was one of your retinue. Yep. Close cooperation. It is true you did it. Some instances between the Von Valancius Protectorate. And we have the Lord Imperium. Something is wrong. According to the statutes of Imperium, not even the Lord Inquisitor can unilaterally pass judgment on a rogue trader. I refuse to take a part in this. Yep. Resist. Resist. And I need to, I forgot. We need to share my live stream to my Discord. What's happening? No. Where was I? Yep. And there's that. And my general chat. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to move this to... Let's just copy text. And see if we have... let's see. Announcements. 6 online. There we go. Paste. And let's erase this. YouTube part. And get the shareable link here. Okay, that's good. Hashtag announcements. Who's actually in hashtag announcements? Who's the branded milkman? I have no idea. Master Chief Snake? Okay. All right. I really should make a habit of actually announcing in the announcement stuff. All right. Okay. With that in mind, เรียมครับเดี๋ยวชาร์จมือถือให้หน่อยเด้อ What would you say to this? You have no choice in the matter. To submit to meekly under his steadfast gaze, not obstruct the proceedings. Okay. The tribunal probably wants to know the true intentions of the One Balancious dynasty. Claims that he has been waging war against Drukhari this entire time, except was there really a war or was it another carefully staged performance? You could either do a fellowship, a plot. What are you talking about? Ask Achilles. I don't want to talk about Achilles. Enough of the circus, Heinrichs. I've not set up any attacks. Pathetic conspiracy? Okay. Okay, Morag. They're not trying to squeeze between the strands of the web, monkey. Yep. Resist. Say, you war with Drukhari was not a hoax. Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How do you know the target? Do you think you're an expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No. Oh dear. Oh, you include. Okay. My goodness. I think Marazai is. Okay, so what's happening here is Marazai is delusional enough to think that we, or delusional, or racists. I think that is the correct way of saying it. To think that we have to have colluded with other Drukhari to be able to be the smart. Yep. Does not befit a man of your pedigree. I will summon another witness. Okay, if I could so desire, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the Rogue Trader's chambers, an entire craft world vanished amongst the stars. The only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. That was when I began suspecting that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen to my Kuderakt. Craft world. Do not be deceived by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering and fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent to his feeble species. Oh my goodness, he has mastered the mysteries of many of the world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, intricacies of deceit, all are embodied in a single monkey, however hard may be to believe. Oh yeah, we're just so good. So good. How about the thread of that bounds our path broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. Okay. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who has pursued our kin on this part of the galaxy for many years. I think she offed somebody. Yeah, I think Irlet offed Achilles. That could very well have happened. Yep. Okay. Okay, Achilles did not simply vanish, you helped him disappear. My goodness. No, this Imperium couldn't ever make the testimony of Xenos. Yep. You're only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the rogue trader is so eager to make his voice heard, by all means do. Hope I succeed in spoiling your little show, Marazai. Okay. Enough is enough. My goodness. Alright. Well. Decapitation! Wait, is there a friggin' voice thingy-mabobby that I could actually make it redeemable? Give me a second. I'm going off on an ADHD tangent, as usual. No. My instance. Oh no, not a server error. Oh no. My favorites? Oh my goodness. They are having a bit of a server issue. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Alright. I guess we're not using their services. Okay. More Archons to carry upon the throne. Look at the throne. Look how it shines for you. I think I'm going to make a AI-free version of that. To post on Reddit. Okay. Sly intrigues, ruthless chill, with jagged eyes turned lips. Oh my goodness. Harlequin. Let's see. Of vitriol verbose, to cut and thrust, keep time with fate's own machination's grave. Wait, is that a... is that iambic pentameter? Of vitriol verbose, to cut and thrust. It is iambic pentameter. Iambic pentameter is where's that? Okay. I can't make a I can't friggin' make an Homestar Runner reference without making it an ADHD tangent. Iambic pentameter's where it's at. It's at the quill, the page, lyric, rampage. Word up. Yeah, no. Don't clip that, Twitch, please. It's going to be. Yeah, it's sus. It is the most sus of references. It has aged me comparatively, yeah. And we're not on a rampage. Of vitriol verbose to cut and thrust. My goodness. Yeah. Time for some actual voiceover thing. Let me see. Breathe in. Okay, great. Of vitriol verbose the cut and thrust. Keep time with fate's own machination's grave. But whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while from the brutal finish none can save. The play the puppet masters granted me, through murky stalls and path obligingly. Yeah. Who would appreciate iambic pentameter but strong sad? Who? Who would appreciate that? Hello, viewers from YouTube, be it bots or not. Feel free to say hi in the chat, and feel free to join in on the conversation. Text-to-speech is always on my channel, so be as sus or be as unoriginal as possible. Come in and chat, earn your points, come redeem all the various different things. The Puppet Master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber. No matter. You may be our guest, Arabinian, but you are merely a spectator in the performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. A shadow in the shadows will I be. Yep, he just speaks in iambic pentameter. Yep. Okay. So look at the Eldari who did the trial. Who is he? The bright motley hollow suit, mask behind the Anu's face, and a graceful subtle movement before you stands. A Harlequin. A Harlequin is another representative of the multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of a shadow on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. So there's a Harlequin here. It could be a Harlequin. It could be something else. We don't know. It is a man behind the mask. It could be Char Aznable, for all I would know. Let's recall what we know about Vect then, before Manta gets here. What we know about Vect is that you've heard many gruesome tales about atrocities of the Drukhari, but the cruelest and vilest always involved Asdrubal Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, the Supreme Overlord of the Komora, and the most dangerous of all of his dark kind. So basically, he's the big bad. Not as strong as a strong bad, but what would be one of these two? This would be probably the more Kefka-esque answer. Hey, Archon, or whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding you to your mask to my collection of Xeno artifacts. But the words almost fly from your lips when a sharp pain seizes your head in a vice-like grip, so we didn't get to say it. Blood and nausea roil inside your mouth, and the world starts swaying before your eyes. It looks like the creature Marzai shoved in your head is still suppressing your will with all its might, but you already feel its approaching demise. Let's listen in on the conversation. Hooray! We went to the we went the RDJ. Wait, no, RDJ is Robert Downey Jr. No, come on, I'm getting my head wormed like the American Health Minister of Health, whatever. Yep. It has been a long time since the Obsidian Court saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusation flung at Archon Irmeres may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve in their substance. To the Kari on the throne looks at Marazai with a hungry leer, clearly waiting for his reaction. So basically, too bad, Marazai. Marazai's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he was hearing now. His lips twist into an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on his throne, and yet finds no outlet under the gaze of dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. Too bad, Marazai. Wow, 16 viewers. Hello, viewers. Don't stay silent. Join in on the conversation. In whatever language you may want to. I'm always watching. The arena will make your answers for this insult to the court. And will strip you of your titles and your skin. And the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame that Dracon has brought upon himself this day. And with a hiss of rage, Marazai draws his blades, preferring to fight back. But... nope. Shuriken. Let's us return to you, Emeres. The Harlequin's laughter interrupt the Archon's echoes under the vaults of chambers resounding baritone. Wait. Do we have a Kefka laugh at the very least? Where? Okay. Is my instance back up? Kefka. Okay. I guess that'll work. But earlier, what was my other thing that was working for? Okay.
Decapitation!
Yeah, there we go. That was one I was looking for earlier. Oh well. Oh my goodness.
You successfully redeemed Boom for 69 LP.
Welcome back, Bread's brother. I thought you were going to a friend's birthday party. Silly Breads. Okay. And of course, what's the first dibs reward? First dibs reward. You're here first and the first commenter, so 100. Yep.
Howdy howdy.
Yep. I'm only adding 100 at a time these days then, but I'm
unable to find Bread's brother.
No, he's not on Twitch. He should be you should be added on YouTube though, if it's correct.
IGTG later because I got to do stuff.
Yeah. I'm just happy you're here to interact.
We going to Brazil.
You're going to Brasilia. Oh, okay, that's cool. Did you brush up on your Portuguese? Yep.
Brazil.
Yep. Go visit. Okay, go.
Rip Namer.
Rip Neymar. Yep. Go visit Cristo Redentor for me. I'm not sure if you're going to. If you're going outside, which is you're going to touch grass in Brazil. Yeah. Rip British brothers actually going to go out to touch grass in the real world.
Gotcha.
Yep. Cristo Redentor. Brush up on your Portuguese.
I'll try to record it.
Yep. Don't. Yep. Take pictures, record it, etc. It's always been a dream.
And send it in Discord.
Just take a picture, not of yourself, right? Okay, just a picture of Cristo Redentor. That's fine. That's enough. Don't dox yourself by sending a picture of yourself to a bunch of strangers. That's never a good idea, right? But just a picture of the Christ Redeemer, in and of itself, no one else in it. That's fine. And it's always been a dream for me to visit the seven wonders of the modern world. But
at Bread's brother, you have 188 LP.
Yep. Wait a minute. Did that not actually work?
One day you will.
Yep. I might one day. Yes, of course. But it has always been a dream for me to do that. I need money for that though.
I believe you.
Thank you, Breads. What's the dude called? No, what's the dude. I wrote my novel that I was writing for a little bit. Had a
El Dorado.
Wait, El Dorado is actually a different place than where you're going right now. The road to El Dorado, or it is more. Come on, let me think. Mayan is Mexico, so that's a different place completely. If you're thinking of El Dorado, it is the other world wonder, which is called Chichen Itza, or as people who play a lot of
City of 24 karat gold.
Yeah, the City of 24 karat gold is a legendary city, but it's somewhere within the Mayan culture or the Aztecs. Wait, no, it's Aztec, isn't it? Okay, let me just. Right, we're going on an ADHD tangent. Okay. Is the road to El Dorado
like my teacher.
Aztec or Mayan?
_biggie love.
Yeah. Okay. Animated movie Road to El Dorado is neither strictly Aztec or Mayan, but rather a fictional mix of Aztec, Mayan, and Incan. Oh, okay. So El Dorado actually comes from the music in Colombia, not Mexico. Yeah. North Central America. Okay. So basically, they were doing a nondescript version with a bit of everything. Interestingly enough, I'm going to go off on more tangents, right? Uh, two of the world wonders specifically are from.
Then we are going to Vietnam.
Holy crud, you're going everywhere. Yeah, but
And then Japan.
oh, okay, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. Have a lot of fun. Experience everything. Right. For me, you are visiting one of the wonders of the world in Brazil already.
I'm going to make videos.
Yeah, make videos, make memories, and don't accidentally dox yourself.
And put it in Discord.
Don't dox yourself though. Yep. Okay. This is internet safety 101, right? Make videos. Keep any of them with your voice, your face to yourself. Make very general ones of just a picture of it, or just videos of it without your voice in it, and then you can post those on Discord. That'll be safe enough. Otherwise you'll get doxxed. There's nothing worse than getting doxxed on the internet and revealing who you really are.
BRB biggie.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm packing.
All right. Okay. But anyways, as we go off on a little bit of ADHD tangent, El Dorado is a fictional place. So they decided to combine a bunch of Mesoamerican cultures together. And they have a bit of Inca, which where the Machu Picchu is. That's the big city in the mountains. And Chichen Itza, which is one of the Mesoamerican pyramids of the Mayan culture. The Aztecs certainly is known mostly for the Montezuma and Montezuma's revenge, cocoa and chocolate-based desserts, and, usually the, whatchamacallit, what people call whenever you eat too much chocolate milk and your stomach goes bad. And it's a euphemism for having a bit of a bad day. But there's just a bunch of Americanisms regarding all those things. Hey, 24 viewers. Wow. My goodness. I love the fact that there are lots of viewers here. Hey, where are you chatters? At least some of you've got to be real. Please. Please, real viewers. ถ้าเป็นคนไทยก็พูดไทยได้ พี่อ่านออก Come on, viewers. But yeah, anyways. Lots of people watching, real or not, I am not sure. All right, let's go back to Mr. Iambic Pentameter. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slaves of vanity, the spire ascends. The slaves of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Wait, no. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. This is no longer by Big Pentameter. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Upon a lead unseen, not a lead unseen, a player green. Now green leans forward and eyes of genuine interest. Okay. It's interesting that we have Iambic Pentameter and a bunch of in low Gothic for our little Harlequin here. And I wonder how much of this is in Drukari tongue, and what kind of if the eludicator is capable of translating things into High Gothic. My goodness. Or Low Gothic. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Komara, Arbenian? I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. Yeah, he balls his fist. Shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. Oh, the Xenos sweeps into a theatrical bow while taking its eyes off Nazrakel's face. You, Archon, speaks a just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and stars fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes an hour from shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise and laugh, with no beginning now, sends forth the call. My goodness. Bravo for, I always just, appreciate. I really appreciate it, It's something similar to spotting iambic pentameter is like spotting haikus, isn't it? Okay, and the dialogue ends. Let's actually decode what he actually said. You Archon speak just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and snarl fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I hear them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Yep. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain wills to rise to laugh, with no beginning now since forth the call. Okay. It's another ADHD tangent. The iambic pentameter reminds me of a Thai poet. One of our most famous poets is Suntorn Poo, and he basically writes in rhyme and verse. Everything he writes is written in rhyme and verse. It is he's basically an IRL Harlequin. He is his compositions. He comes up on the spot and writes in rhyme and verse.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Oh. I'm still standing. No, you're not. I'm still standing. And falls off in a meat slide. Oh dear. Clip that, please. Okay, the world is an impenetrative haze of warm pain. You lie motionless? No. You rest in the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes you repose in troubled but unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Wait. Where my legs used to be? Wait, I thought I had my legs. Okay. Away, you vulture, this is not your prey. He's still talking in iambic pentameter, my goodness. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through curtains of darkness, but your disobedient thought refused to reveal where you and you have heard it before. Was it just recently, or 100 lifetimes ago? A trembling comes from your legs, is replaced with a violent jerky motion, and then it finally stops. Hey, I'm not unfamiliar to that. I'm not. Seriously. Yep, thank you for recommending me to all of these people in the live feed. But please, live feed viewers, if you're even interested in... Okay, thank you for the bonk. Live feed viewers, if you're even a little bit interested in my channel...
Brett's brother, you successfully redeemed bonk for 10 LP.
At least leave a like.
Howdy, I'm back.
Howdy. Yeah, just leave a like if you haven't done so already. I know it's not the easiest thing to come from the live feed and leave a like. But, man, it is. Yeah, I think YouTube is trying to recommend me to as many people as I can. And I'll need to actually spend the rest of today clipping and shipping various different things. Thank you.
Damn.
Yep. Damn. But to be fair, it is because today is it's the weekend. Usually
34 people.
Yep. Yeah, usually it's the weekend, and that's why either people or bots just show up a lot during these days. Yep. But we have a Harlequin. We have a dude speaking in iambic pentameter. Do you know what iambic pentameter is, Bread's brother? Do you even know? Or have your English teachers failed you? There we go. From this phantasmagoria retreat. And deftly seize my merchant vagabond. Iambic pentameter. Iambic pentameter is this oldie way of writing poetry. Think Shakespeare, right? William Shakespeare used to write a lot in iambic pentameter. It's a great way to make things sound grandiose and fun and sound grandiose and deliberate and poetic, right? It's a form of poetry. The way it works is that it's always 10 syllables, and the way you read it goes bada 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 bada, in couplets, couplets of twos, and then you try to rhyme within them sometimes. So for example, over here it's from this phantasmagoria retreat, that's 10 syllables, and deftly seize my merchant vagabond. The puppet's master strings left dangling. Again rise up to take your place and dance. That's iambic pentameter. It is a great way to write poetry. It is, but it is harder than it looks. It's like this, but you might know this, and you might know haiku. It's once you spot things like this somewhere, it is like, ooh, this guy's writing an iambic pentameter, or ooh, is that a haiku? Haiku is 575 syllables, right? It's the same. It is. You spot it here and there in writing when people want to try to sound more,
bonkers.
Yep. It is a wonderful way of, I'm glad to introduce you to iambic pentameter, IAMBIC, and pentameter, PANTAMETER. No, METER. Yep. Wait, is iambic pentameter itself an iambic pentameter? No, it's not. Okay, that would be fun, though. A spark ignites in the grim darkness, and light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom and envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again, and you realize
I'm
it's filled
kinda
with
scared
pain.
to fly.
Oh, have you flown before? Is this...
I flew before.
Ah, okay. The moments that are scariest, usually for people when they're flying, are the takeoff and landing, isn't it? And for me,
But
the prospect of having to go, the prospect of getting on a flight and traveling sounds way more worth it, right? And nowadays, could you imagine back in the day before you
remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to travel a lot, but and I mean, I studied abroad, so I travel back and forth between where I am and where I studied a lot, and it is always the flying, the takeoff and landing that's the most scary. The rest of it's just boredom, and I was flying back in the days before mobile phones had anything of the sort. We wouldn't have Wi-Fi. We didn't even have I was just a decade
Yes.
away. Yeah. I was one decade.
40 people.
Wait. Oh, thank you, all these people. All the people. So many people. Yep. People, hey. But back in the day when we flew, we didn't used to have mobile phones. Actually, let me go full unk here. Back in the day,
Oh.
we didn't used to have mobile phones. We had a bunch of
After Japan.
whatever you're going to go after Japan, but we didn't used to have mobile phones. We used to have.
We going to South Korea.
Oh yeah. Okay. If you're going to South Korea, be prepared to get price shocked because it's going to cost a lot of money in South Korea. South Korea is like super expensive. Japan is super cheap right now because the yen or their currency is depreciated. So shop a lot in Japan. Don't shop so much in South Korea. Brazil's fine to shop, but okay, here's the thing. Eat a lot in Brazil. The food is great. You were going to Vietnam, eat a bit in Vietnam. Be careful of food poisoning. Actually, Brazil and Vietnam, be careful of food poisoning. Eat a lot. The food it'll open you up. Eat a lot of food. Japan, you won't get so much food poisoning because everything is well, from bad sushi, but you wouldn't do that. But everything is it'll open up your palate. You will feel like, where have I been? Like, unless you're one of those kids who said, I'm going to eat nothing but McDonald's, right? It is a waste to not try to open up your palate, right? Try to eat something different
I'm
everywhere.
scared BC of ULMAO.
Yeah. But no, the thing is, it is always important, wherever you go, there's a couple of different things that people look forward to when they travel. For me, it's that the food is one thing, because always there's the food is magnificent in Brazil. You could have like so much steaks and beef and stuff. Everything's the food is great in Vietnam, but if you are whatchamacallit, if you are super what's the word? If you are super adventurous, you could try the street food, but traveling to different places will have you're gonna have trouble acclimating with all of the food. Just tell your mom that your favorite streamer says, please pack a lot of anti-diarrhea medicine, and you'll have a great time. Yeah, so so there's that. Whichever one's your favorite. That's my advice anyways. That's the most important one. Anyways, I get a cup of coffee. My vital status is yet to be determined. That's not very, yep. Rogue trader Kefka Palacio of Avalanches lies before you. Kneel and help me to rise. Okay. Let your hauteur a steady crutch become, and vanity its elbow offer up. My goodness. So basically he's saying to me to get up myself. I'm gonna feel my body. Feel my body. Oh, the carouse test was succeeded, but immediately regret the decision. Every inch of my body is suffering. There is a dull, debilitating pain in your head caused by a chemical of some kind. Bodak? Wait. Bodacious? Who's Bodak? Am I not familiar of what that is and what it's supposed to be? But anyways, that's a dull, debilitating pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body's covered in deep cuts, of course, made by either for fun with sinister intent, or all your organs.
The noodles.
Oh, bulldog. Okay, bulldog. Buldak. That's the noodles. The Korean noodles with the friggin' spicy rating of whatever, 1 spicy, 2 spicy, 3 spicy noodles. I'm not a fan of bulldog noodles. I think it's a bit gimmicky, and look, I am from, okay, I could say I'm from Thailand, right? Or Southeast Asia, we take pride of whichever instant noodles we uh, we have.
I'm eating some right here.
Okay. I mean, if you're eating some bulldog, then you're fine, whatever. But we take some pride in whichever noodles our country hails from. If we're Thai, we always go with Mama. Mama is our instant noodle of choice because Mama is known for being cheap and filling. So, cheapest and best on a budget. If you're Indonesian, it's always Indomie. Always. Well, everybody in the region knows about Indomie. They say that they are it's the most MSG filled noodles out there, right? And Vietnam, well, they will have
the first time I ate the thing.
Yeah. And the thing is, Vietnam, they have a bunch of instant noodles or instant fires as well.
Died.
Yeah. If you're not very high on spice tolerance, right? But the thing about the spice tolerance is, the more you have it, and the more you eat it, the more you get used to it, the more you become.
But now
it's like an addiction, isn't it? You said that, okay, you always come back to it. People say spice tolerance, but I say spice addiction. The more you say that, you gotta have some, like, you gotta have a little bit of heat, right?
I just tasted like tacos.
Yep, exactly. Lots of viewers today, but please, all these viewers, please, if there are any viewers that are real, you better leave a like here and there in the chat. But most of these viewers are bots, either bots or people just passing by. Most likely, just people passing by.
Let's go up.
Yep. You could see the amount of
54.
Yeah, you could see the amount of real viewers versus the fake ones. Yep, the botted ones, because you could tell by amount of interaction in the chat. Okay. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You don't even have a knife to fend off enemies or to reopen veins. Or to open your veins. Oh my goodness. What happened to my veins? Look around. And you're surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof. Humans, Drukhari, and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in this gruesome mortuary. Howdy, Mana. Okay, real viewer number 2 is here. Thanks for being here, buddy. YouTube is trying his best to recommend me to the algorithm, so you can see by the amount of viewers.
Your sub.
Yep. Yeah. YouTube's trying his best to recommend me to the live feed.
Hi, Amanda.
So there's that. But we are okay. So let's talk about what's happened so far. Currently, Mr. Harlequin here is okay. So
holy moly! Hiya, all friends. Hiya, breads.
Yeah. Hopefully, some of those people are real. But by the looks of things, it's just feed viewers, or feeds people scrolling by. Okay. So we're still in. This is probably Comora, right? The trial has ended, and we were shot down out of a meat tube, but we're still alive. So I guess this is a triumph. And Marazai, basically, what happened in the trial is that Marazai in his is xenophobic. I think that's a pretty safe word to say. Worldview has said that, he absolutely no way that a mere human with their resources could have predicted Drukhari attacks. So definitely he's colluding with other Drukhari in the court. So he's trying to put us and make us confess the Drukhari, that he will collude with other Drukhari when we're not. So our charge has been dismissed. We fell down a meat tube.
Normally still being alive in Comorak is not a good thing, but we seem to still have our skin, so I think we are good, lol.
Yes. And okay, so the trials ended. This Harlequin dude, we don't know who he is. He's come to help us, and we found out that Marazai was shot. Irlet has assassinated Achilles, our informant. So if you remember Achilles, he's the guy who said, "Oh, I know everything about the Xenos," and he's working with Heinrichs and the Inquisition to be our master of whisperers, pretty much. But Achilles is now dead, and Irlet has admitted to doing that already before we actually left. So, and Irlet was also shot, so we don't know where everyone else is, and we know that Irlet has somehow betrayed us, and for her own ends, because she thought that we are somehow involved with the destruction of her Cruderrocht, or her craft world. So things are not these things have taken a turn, certainly. Where we're looking at the rescuer. Your eye refuses to focus on the blurry image of a person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. My goodness. Yeah, and he always talks in iambic pentameter. You missed being here early, and you missed my reference. Iambic pentameter's where it's at.
Oh yeah, Manta, I'm going to different countries.
Oh yeah, he is.
He.
Yep. The quill, the page, lyric, rampage. Word up. You gotta be a true unk.
Very cool, breads.
Yep. But Brad so far has said that he was going to Brazil, and then to Vietnam, and then to Japan, and then to South Korea. And if that's true, that'll be something you would treasure for a lifetime. My unk self didn't appreciate
Quite the tour.
Yeah. My unk self didn't appreciate traveling back when I was younger. Being able to travel and being young is absolutely the best time and best experience of your life. You will always look back at it fondly. And my suggestion, because he could take bulldog, he's saying he's eating bulldog at a spicier rating, and he's saying bulldog's like Takis for him now. You'll be able to definitely appreciate the cuisine or the food there. You find the Brazilian cuisine as the best Brazilian food is always the meat. You'll find that Vietnam cuisine is a little bit bland for your taste, but it is very, very, what's the word? It's much subtler, it's kind of MSG heavy stuff, and the street food is to die for. It'll be a little bit bland. Japan, it'll be a little bit bland, and Korea, things will be kick up in the spice again. But always try to appreciate the food, breads, wherever you go. And there we go. Where am I? Among the shadow in the wings you lie. Okay, I'm mixing up all
There is a Vietnamese restaurant in my town that puts a boatload of cilantro on everything.
The reason they put a boatload of cilantro on everything is because there aren't access to a lot of the fresh vegetables in Vietnam that are available in Vietnam that are equivalent. In Vietnam, you have a bunch of very strange and exotic leafy greens that add a bunch of interesting herbal flavors, right? So, and the only way to compensate for that in the US is cilantro. Do you have one of those jeans that have cilantro taste like soap? And if that's the case, then you might be able to enjoy Vietnamese cuisine over in Vietnam, but they still put cilantro on it anyways. But yeah. Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taut are pulled the puppet master strings. Okay.
Unfortunately, cilantro tastes like soap to me.
Ah, unfortunate, Manda. Unfortunate. I think my sister does as well. I think she hates cilantro for that. Yeah. But the stranger intricately links his fingers to mimic the tools of a puppeteer. Hopefully other veggies... Oh, yeah. So you won't be able to enjoy quite a few things in cuisine. Where are my companions? No, not here. The roles have played... not here. The roles have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. The figure's cruel laughter follows. Okay, let's continue.
If we ever meet, I'll bring you to Florida with me. And have fun.
That'll be fun. But please, like I said, Bread's brother, do not dox yourself. Oh my goodness, 6-7 viewers in chat. Okay. Oh, it's gone down. Damn it. Right, the overture's in verse. This overture in verse the final lines. The merchant's time to tread the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take
It's
my parting gifts. From a humble prop. Yep.
It dead now, LMAO.
Yep. But wait, 6. Yeah. And take my parting gift, a humble prop. Yep. We got a gift beyond the grave. Of course, we get a gun when we just respec into a non-ballistics. Whatchamacallit? A friggin' non-ballistics option. And,
what is your dream?
Well, my dream is to make $1 million and then use those $1 million to have surgery to turn me into a Doc Ock equivalent. And I could walk with the help of machines. That'll be my dream. I want to turn into Doc Ock. But anyways, requires...
I gotcha.
Heretical adherent. Pray to the warp gods for help.
I'm going to use my savings. He. The fact that you are being given a firearm by a clown is funny to me.
For a few moments, your prayer goes unanswered, and yet there's something does... Oh, we live in a society. Oh my goodness. Yeah, clip that, please. For a few moments, your prayer goes unanswered, and yet something does reach your tortured consciousness for a while. The familiar feelings of...
Bro, this a world record if people in the stream.
Yeah. Man, I love that there's quite a fair few bots here in the stream. Alright, if you're... but already went for a friggin' whatchamacallit, like bomb. That's what it's called. Call to action. And nothing happened. So we're mostly just being botted. And it's fine. I love having a lot of numbers here because either way YouTube's gonna pay me for it. But hopefully the viewership's going up means more discoverability.
Manta is my best bud.
Your Banta, are you happy being this Bread's best bud? Does that make you a Manta sandwich? A manwich! Oh, great. My ADHD brain's still making the strangest of connections. Yeah. But okay, but for a few moments your prayers go unanswered. Yep. And yet something does reach your tortured consciousness after a while. The familiar feeling of an alien presence descends upon you. But with that's when it's...
Make a Pokemon.
No, we're not making a manwich Pokemon. But the thing is,
me and Manta combined.
No, we're not doing that. If we are, going at this rate in the chat regarding my in Rogue Trader. Currently, I'm 360 hours into Rogue Trader, and we've only just gotten to chapter 3 out of 5. If we're going at this rate, it's going to take me 1,000 hours before I finish one single playthrough of Rogue Trader. Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is bad. We need to run through. We need to lock in. I'm locking in, Breads. I'm ignoring your chat. I'm locking in, actually playing this game for once. Okay? A tortured consciousness after a while. The familiar feeling of an alien presence descends upon you. But if you speak, the voices are barely audible, and as though you are being separated by a dozen thick walls. Okay, keep going. Heretical.
See.
Yep. Sorry, Breads. I had to lock in. Sheltered in the web of souls, thirsting, give them to me.
That was kinda mean.
No, it's not kind of mean. It is a necessary evil. I'll say that. Gives it to me. I have to I have to play this game. Otherwise, you won't I can't spend the entire stream interacting with a single chatter, and in the end up whatchamacallit, not the. How long has the stream gone on for? I've streamed for 1 hour. I've progressed to 10, maybe a dozen lines of dialogue. I cannot do this.
Trophy,
I cannot do this for you, buddy.
You received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah. Go pack. Please. And I'll need to get through as much of the gameplay as I can. Destroying barriers.
By the way, there's 70 people.
Yes. Thank you all. Thank you, bots. Thank you. Breaking down inhibitions, destroying barriers for the Sly player. Destroy the truth, permeates the dark city once more. Help you. Okay, and we gain the pain exaltation. Any damage dealt by the character is increased by 10%. You bear feet like they are solid filled with rags and refuse to obey. You have drawn upon all the willpower to suppress rebellion and stand upright. The pain engulfs you whole body. It makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. Okay. We need to find our friends. Let's save. Okay. Anyways, Manta, welcome to the Obsidian Court. Welcome to Obsidian. Hopefully we'll find some Oblivion. Get it? Wait. Is it Oblivion? Or I'm thinking of another... Yeah. No. Obsidian's the one behind Fallout New Vegas. It is... Wait. Is it no, never mind. Let's go ahead and have a look at... where am I? The character's build sheet. And what we're going to do with Kefka, since we leveled him up.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Okay. Right, and for our Rogue Trader with our Chaos Warlock build.
Funny thing, the production of the next Fallout game is being handed over to Obsidian,
Yeah.
who are in fact the ones who made New Vegas and Oblivion remake. Todd Howard is super upset about this.
Todd Howard hasn't done anything for the Fallout since Fallout 76. All right, hasn't done anything for a long while. I guess he had a falling out.
Yup.
Yeah, but I mean they I'll let you know. I am super excited about this because it's actually being handed back to Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine's in the Obsidian team, so I'm happy that he's actually there. And if you know anything about Tim Kaine, and you know my fascination with him, he's the inspiration for me for why I wanted to try making the tabletop. Right? And, oh yeah, that ADHD tangent has gone, is gone. Unfortunate, but anyways. We do this. Willpower and
Obsidian actually makes games as opposed to Bethesda, lol.
Yeah, and whatchamacallit, my favorite, one of my favorites CRPGs of all time. What's the game called? Arcanum. I really should do an Arcanum stream once in a while, but I think Burning Blood is the one. When this Psyker uses a psychic power, all enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffers 20 direct damage. Ooh. The same also happens with the Psyker suffering from damage Suffers damage from burning, bleeding, or melee attacks. Wait. Yep. Okay. It's burning blood, that's correct? Yep. Let's complete that.
Would you like for me to rattle off Harlequin lore?
Certainly. And there's a bunch of things we could do. We could search for over here.
There will be no peace in my wake. Another notch.
Ooh, we got ourselves some stims. Okay, we're going to do this and this. Oh, wait a minute. Why are all my warship things still here? My goodness. Game. Well, that's funny. And maybe a stim. It's better than nothing. Plus 4 movement points and 4 AP. But the next turn, MP and AP are reduced. Okay. Sorry, babe. Got nothing for you to take. Okay. What else? We have an awareness check right up here. Everything's throbbing. That's what she said. Your wounds barely hurt at all. And your body feels surprisingly
the weird middle
light.
ground between Craft World Eldar and druggery. They are Eldar who serve the laughing god, Seguruk, who is one of the very few Eldar gods that escaped Slaaneish's birth.
Yeah. Okay, we need to find help. The Lord Captain is heavily wounded. He's been robbed and his companions are nowhere to be found, trapped in this disturbing place. He, more than ever, needs to find shelter and medical aid and plan his next steps. Right? Find and destroy the Stifler. Somewhere in the dark depths of the chasm is a device known as a Stifler, which stops the forces of chaos from overwhelming the Dark City. The constructs must be destroyed. Ooh, okay. And by collecting rumors and information about missing companions, Lord Captain will be able to find them. Right?
There, done.
A multi-key? Okay, interesting. We are, have broken ribs, though. Reduced action points, beggar, I hardly know her.
Back in the
Hands
Anno
off.
Slaaneshi days,
What
the
is
Eldar's
that?
psychic influence had actually formed gods like Isha, goddess of healing,
Soon
and
come up and lie
Kahim,
down. It'll be
god
easier.
of war and blood.
Oh my goodness. Search.
Genius triumphs.
There's search. More searching that I could do.
Powerless to act. Oh, applaud my brilliance.
Is this a medikit? Skin patch. Removes one. Oh. That's interesting. Can I remove the trauma? We do have Medicaid, so can we remove the trauma from ourselves?
Oh, your efforts are noted. Curiosity sings in my veins.
More beggars who can't be choosers. Don't hurt me.
There was a whole pantheon, but unfortunately the Eldar's fall to debauchery crippled the god's ability to intervene. And then the debauchery escalated to birthing Slaanesh.
There was a whole pantheon, but unfortunately the Eldar's fault. Okay. Oh yeah. I know about that path or past. YouTube, if you're gonna recommend me to so many people during this weekend, at the very least, give some real people a chance to actually interact. Hi, all you 83 viewers. If you're new to the stream, feel free to say hi. And like the video if you enjoy it. I'm on my side because I'm disabled, so if you're actually new and interested in actually what's happening, feel free to actually Text-to-speech is always on in my chat, so feel free to try to interact, like the video if you enjoy it. Playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader right now. So, thanks for joining in. How many real people there are. แล้วถ้าเกิดเป็นคนไทยก็พูดภาษาไทยได้นะครับพี่อ่านภาษาไทยได้ฟังภาษาไทยออกหรือว่าจะเรียกว่าลุงก็ได้เพราะพี่ก็แก่ลุงก็แก่แล้ว
Slaanesh christened her own birth by not only devouring 99% of all Eldar souls, but even devouring the crippled gods. Ka'in perished fighting, Isha got saved by Nurgle, and Seguruk slipped into the webway.
Okay. Wait.
They will see.
Which Kane are we talking about?
Yes, indeed. They all will see.
Which Kane are we talking about, though? Yeah. So Kane is the god. Oh, okay, I see. So basically, okay, so
Ka'in, not to be confused with Kern.
okay. Kaheen. Okay, search with awareness. More stims.
What lies
Beggar.
beyond?
And anything else over here? Ugly beggar, can we talk? It's not impossible to identify this horrendous spawn dressed in rags of a human being, or rather a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal
Kern
scars.
is the chaos god of war and blood. Ka'in is the Eldar god of war and blood.
Yeah.
Major difference that.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, in a world where the gods exist, but they're dead, right? Oh, just a second. Are the gods, quote unquote, of the Eldar confirmed existences or lore based? Are they confirmed celestial beings that exists, or are they within the lore of the Eldar themselves, and is written, quote unquote, dead to satisfy a certain narrative within the Eldari / Drukhari lore? Is that a point of contention in the Warhammer 40k lore or not? It looks like Grok's pat. Are you still breathing with the wounds like that? As you take a better look at the beggar, you notice a certain detail that is odd with the rest of his appearance, namely his boots. It is not him wearing boots that catches your eye, but the disputable fact that they are your boots.
Oh no, they were spiritual entities who are now just straight up dead, digesting in Slasnish's belly.
I see. Okay. I'm in need of help. Attend me, commoner. If you help, I shall give you riches. Okay. This is a robbery! A robbery? Don't please. Whatever did I do? Okay. Hand over everything you have on you. Okay. Okay, I don't got nothing else. What you expect? And do I shoot him? Off with you. Oh, damn it. I would have shot him, actually, if I was Kefka. But I got my... Wait. Okay, Sucker's Foot Weapons. 2% dodge for the end of, until the end of combat. And a beggar's weapon is another laze weapon. Yeah, immediately we have a better gun. Literally, we have a gun that is great for our...
Ka'in was shattered into pieces, so he kinda still exists but in a way like the C-10.
Yeah.
Isha lives, but is trapped in a jar in Nurgle's garden. Segeric managed to slip so deep into the webway that he escaped Slaaneish's grasp.
What do you mean I got my boots back in chapter 3? Is that some sort of achievement? I might have, like you said, Manta, might have been better for me to actually just off him, right?
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
In a better character moment, too. You fool! Do you have a death wish? That's why they came here, to gut people like us. They'll try to sneak past, maybe they won't notice. Oh. Okay. Told you not to let them see you. The hunters, damned butchers. Oh my goodness. Can we even fight the Kabbalite warriors successfully?
Segeric also managed to find the mythical Black Library, a small pocket dimension in the warp that is like a sinkhole of all information that ever existed, exists, and will exist.
Okay, let's see if I am strong enough to fight these guys.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Watch this spectacle unfold!
Kabbalite warrior, Kabbalite warrior, Kabbalite warrior. Okay, let's see if we have something we could do. We could go here, set you on fire. Or we could go with the friggin' Psychic Assault Shriek. We can't quite Psychic Assault Shriek. Start by setting you on fire, I guess. Aim for the opening.
He now guards it from any who would seek it out for their own nefarious ends, namely Xian. To aid him, Segeric will reach out of the webway to contact Eldar and invite them to the library, to be converted into Harlequins.
A genius.
I wonder if this is going to work. Okay, let's keep things as is. And we can run away. Hit and run tactics.
Strike me again and see what happens. Step by step I lead.
Okay, let's see if we have... Okay, let's keep an eye on... Like, make you blind.
Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
And we can we shout? No, just set you on fire.
What if?
Harlequins are weird. They are powerful warriors, but they combine their fighting with ancient Eldar theater dances and performances.
No
They
two
have been
people are not on
imparted a
fire.
small amount of the Black Libraries knowledge, so they have greater understanding than most about the universe.
Okay, we have a fresh wound. Okay, so we could use a medkit for that.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Okay. We want a Fire Edge Hectari Blade. Nothing very useful for us. Ooh, Granada is quite good. It has your face. Killers are standing near him. And you wait. Standing near him, and you had better steal killer for them. Stealing them has already succeeded in killing you once. Wait. Ooh, we do have
Their ultimate goal is
some
the
goods.
demise of Slaanesh, and they work towards that goal in their own weird ways. They will form weird alliances, randomly betrayal, save other races, doom them.
Uh-huh.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Well, actually, I'm certainly very glad that there's a lot of viewers. Thank you for...
All in the name of fulfilling their nondescript prophecy that leads to the end of She Who Thirsts.
Here are pew-pews. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me just look at all these things. Powerful, yeah. Are weird. They're powerful warriors, but they combine their fighting with ancient Eldar certain theater dance performances. They have been part of a small amount of the Black Library's knowledge, so they have a great understanding about most of the universe, but the ultimate goal is the demise of Slaanesh. They work towards that goal in their own weird ways, so they will form weird alliances, betrayals. Oh, okay. So basically, they have... they probably have weird plans regarding Slaanesh. Trying to finishing off Slaanesh. Just
One
agents of
step at a
chaos.
time amidst the madness.
If you surrender to the cup and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning.
Yup, pretty much.
What are these people doing? Okay. You brave enforcers spend their every... Okay. Your brave enforcers spend their every waking moment training. After all, Voidbeard could return at any moment and try to take over your ship again. The barking weapon discharges become Theodora's disapproving grumble.
In current lore, they are aiding Wyvril in her crazy plan to resurrect the
consider
Eldar god of death.
That to be the
in
face of
Iyad.
the real traitor. What are shriekers? And what are they shooting at, actually?
What lies beyond?
Yeah, move into the path of our bullets. That's a smart idea. No. Nothing. There's other places you could go from here to the pit. So we do know, according to what's her name, that she hates this place.
Applaud my brilliance.
Whoever was here earlier. Tormented Soul, or whatever her name is. Their name is. The fresh corpse says your face is killed. The killers are standing nearby. Okay. That literally did nothing. Oh. We could have actually skipped the battle if we so wish. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, experience. Nothing matters more, though. So we could head to the pit. Or, I assume we're supposed to look for our friends. Well, friends of our friends are not friends. If you surrender to the cuff and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Oh, come on.
How intriguing.
What's here? Awareness.
There,
Searching.
done.
Ooh, skin patch. Thank you.
Shriekers are disgraced
What
drudgery that are
curiosity
warped into
unveils
feral
itself
beasts and
before
often
me?
just thrown into prisoner labyrinths to hunt prisoners for sport.
Awareness.
Ooh, another notch.
A Gladiator's Healing Kit. Restores 35 wounds, removes bleeding, burning, and toxin. Heals 1 fresh injury, or if none, 1 old injury upon a successful Medicae test. Okay, character has the Combat Medicae or Field Medic talents. The amount of restored wounds will be increased by the bonuses provided in these talents. Okay. We don't have Field Medic, but we do have fresh injury that we could heal with these.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Let's look through here. There is a portal of sorts. What is this beggar doing? Don't hurt me, you've got nothing for you to take. And there are so many dead people around you. How? Must be Voidfear. Must be Voidfear? Come on. Damn him for what he has done to your crew. I think we're still under the influence of something. And let's look at this portal. An enormous eye stares at you through the glowing portal, or rather a portal of the eye is something enormous.
More than likely.
And small, patiently waiting for you to step inside. Oh dear. His pleasant voice, a strange device, invites you to put your hand in its steps. And press activation button. Ah, yikes. Oh, it's time for another good idea, bad idea.
In this tapestry of a world,
We're gonna F5.
I am the rogue thread.
Let's go through the portal. And we're gonna die. Wait. Huh? That was anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Huh. Well, I guess the only way for us to go is over here. Yep. Well, hope you're doing fine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry, mana. I need to...
Not Wyvril, Wybrain. I got her name wrong.
Wait a minute, Manda. Yeah, okay. My little manta dude is frozen, right? Yep. Okay. Give me a second.
Frozen because he can't let it go.
Yep. Damn it. Where's my bonk meter when I need it? And right, there we go. Ended that task. Where was I? Boot him up. Boot him up, boot him up, boot him up, y'all. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. And there we go. Can you give him a mic check? Mic check, mana.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I can hear you.
No, I mean trying to see if the little manta dude speaks when you type. Yep. Okay. Yep, the little guy is back to his normal self now.
Mic check 1 2 3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of shriekers. Wait, that's weird because it's saying that these guys are shriekers, but they look human. Surrender to the cuff and lie down. No thanks. A feeling. What a feeling! The next fight will be my last. Pass me that stimulant. These look like real shriekers. Now what's happening? The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows, the center of attention.
Weird. I wonder if it's just describing them as shriekers, as these are prisoners who are shrieking.
Could be. The den you have found yourself is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows, the center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, horrified-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Yep. A pale Drukhari? If you've heard of his breed of Xenos, the Slith. Yep. These creatures can often be found the entourages of powerful Drukhari lords, where they are serving the bodyguards and champions. They're just depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect and are driven by baser needs. We fought some Slith in our chambers. Okay, survey the room with our Medicae. Everyone gathered here is armed, they all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. Their clamor is a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. They are thick with all-pervading sense of doom. Doom. Yeah. Your trained eyes do not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another, and powerful ones at that, and it seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Oh, dear. Okay, เรียมครับ ขอปืนหน่อยฮะ the scaled Xenos, leader of the leader of this gang. He's a powerful little his gate. Okay. My goodness,
Slick don't have much lore. They are as the game described them.
Just snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Skills hide the reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. Long tail coils around his snake. They don't much have lore, but I bet they'll have a bunch of fan art, as do the XCOM snake peoples. So it comes around and his snake's like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying the state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the god Drukhari, is looking at him. Okay. Another word we will need to look up. Obsequiously. Let's see if we could actually find the actual meaning of this word. And pronunciation. Obsequiously. Pronunciation. Yep.
Obsequiously.
Oh my goodness, I got it first try. Okay. Is an adverb to act in a way that is too eager to serve, obey, or please someone, like a bootlicker or a yes man. Usually to gain favor or power for a person in authority. Word of the day, obsequiously. Basically a bootlicker. Showing fake or heavy praise. Laughing too hard to a boss's bad joke or agreeing with everything the leader says. Acting overly polite or submissive.
I'm tired of these mother-offing Slith on this mother-offing prison.
Yeah, yep. Carrying a negative tone, people use this word to show someone's lack self-respect. Okay. Fawning. Fawning, sycophant, groveling, subservient. Okay. Good, nice alternative words. but basically, specifically in bootlicking, right? The Drukhari is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. All because she's a drug addict. Drukhari drug addict. A snake like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. The iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Yep. Nice detail. It is nice. Whenever you're writing, everything that's kind of writing moment like that is important for world building. Without deigning a look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." Okay. Ooh, we have a heretical option. Tear out the Drukhari's throat and start drinking her blood. Oh! Oh my goodness. Goodbye.
That's one way of doing it.
Yep. Okay. Before anyone can react, you seize the scaled Xenos' companion and sink your teeth into her neck. A pop and fountain. Scarlet blood gushes over your face while the Drukhari gargles in astonishment. You greedily gulp down the hot red liquid, staring at the mouse's eyes. Sorry, buddy. Sorry that little Drukhari. Yeah. You are one sick bastard. What you want? No, he's a no. Sorry, he is a snake. He shouldn't be saying it like that. You are one sick. Oh,
At Bread's brother, you successfully redeemed Boom for 69 LP. Biggie, I got to go. We are going to the airport.
Breads, have fun on your travels. Don't be okay. What's the word? Don't be obligated.
Yeah, Breads. Have a nice trip.
Have a nice stream. Don't be obligated to come find me in stream.
But I'm coming next stream.
Like I said, don't be obligated to. Me streaming is a constant, so I'll always be streaming. You'll not always be on abroad, right? You'll not always be abroad.
Thanks a lot, Manta and Biggies.
Yep. Please go have fun. Make that your priority.
Biggie.
Yep. And
I have a message.
Yes. And okay, but yes. What is your message? For me, it's always be present or be wherever you are. Recording things is one thing, but experiencing them yourselves using your five senses is another whole different thing. Okay.
When I'm in your streams are my happy place.
Aww. Okay. That makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be your happy
Thank
place.
you so much.
You're welcome. I'll thank you for allowing me to be your happy
streaming.
place. Yeah.
Bye.
That's what I want. That's what yeah, goodbye. But that's what I always want to hear. That my streaming makes a difference. Go make a difference to some other people too. That's the best way of me going about it. If you're able to travel to various different places with your family, you are somewhat in a privileged position. So go and, create a future that makes a difference to other
And
people.
by Amanda
Okay?
and Talent Master Chief and others.
Yes. Well, I'm just happy to be here. Yep. And happy that I made a difference. Go carry it forward, buddy. Make sure you go out and see if you could be the kind of person I'm being.
At Bread's brother, you successfully redeemed Boom for 69 LP. Bye, y'all.
See ya. Yep. If you want to thank me, feel free. Make sure you do that. Okay. Be the kind of person that I could be to that I could be to you, so for other people. If you can do that, that'll make me the happiest person in the world. That I could make that kind of difference, right? You could always be that. If I can do it.
WUNC Bang.
Thank you for joining my Uncle Bang streams, certainly. And for me, my motto is, if I can do it, you can do it. Right? If I can do it, if a guy who is stuck in bed with not being able to do anything but just what's What is the
Brett's
word?
brother, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
Yeah. What's the
Pops
word?
my luck.
Was
Hope.
yeah. Yeah, what's the word that I'm looking for? Um what is the teenager? Well, no, not teenager. The Gen Z slang for somebody who's just rattling off his mouth. A yap. There we go. If an unk yapping off on the stream, doing an unk bang stream could make a difference to your
A yapper.
Yep, there we go. Yes. If I could, if my yapping could make a difference to other people's lives, to your life, you could, your yap, oh, I wouldn't, you not always yapping, but you could be someone like that to other people too. You could be that to your parents, or be that to your friends, or be that to anybody who is in need. Okay? Yeah, that's my thing.
Make a new channel called UNC Bang.
Oh my goodness, Unk Bang. I could make an Unk Bang. I don't need that a new channel. I could make myself an Unk Bang stream certainly. During some days off. Right. Yeah. I wish to return to my domain to the Corona Expanse. Yep.
Oh, many dream of that. And you imagine that would work. You think I'm going to make you into my void ship? I don't even have one.
Well, I need a healer at least.
And what will you give me in return?
Oh, we should discuss this later. The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor. The darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Okay. I need an apothecary! Oh.
This is my happy place. Thanks a lot for this. I love Street Fighter and Warhammer.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yep, patch over Hugh Minling.
Via y'all.
He has character.
He has character. I like those ones.
Okay, and off we go. Off we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Breads. I regained 302 experience.
Meet y'all next stream.
Yep, meet y'all there. Make it, if you can, prioritize enjoying your travels. You're not gonna always have internet either, so that's the thing. Just enjoy whatever places you are at, right? That's the priority. Yep. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer.
I'll tell you when I get to Brazil.
Yep. On the brink of death, your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps. Ah, yikes! And your throat is pocked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. Oh, I'm not whatchamacallit, unfamiliar with situations like this. It's bringing back, is it not so unpleasant? Yeah, there are unpleasant memories regarding whenever I'm on the, whenever I had my first accident, but the one who rendered your first aid to you was not a qualified chirurgeon, but just one who typically permitted to minister the person of illustrious rogue trader. Yep. So, sorry, not a chirurgeon. Yep. It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. The scaled Xenos look at you without the slightest difference. Okay. I owe you. Now wait silently for the Xenos to continue. I wouldn't want to say, oh, okay, yeah.
I'm in Brazil.
We're going on an ADHD
I'm just kidding.
tangent.
At Brett's brother, you successfully redeemed ADHD for 10 LP.
Enough lying around. Get up and we'll discuss how you're going to pay for your rescue. Yep. As soon as you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality. My goodness, it is as if you're still there in the wicked darkness and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps in your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to thought that are you. Okay, wow. Okay. We're on
Amanda and Biggie, and congratulations for hitting 83 people / bots LMAO.
Yep, but yeah, let's continue. Right. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was.
with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. And that means its poison is especially toxic. You lose touch with reality from time to time, and with the mind maggot dies, your final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. And then your heart will just stop beating. Oh my goodness, mind maggot's agony. A dying parasite in the rogue trader's body that is poisoning his mind with hallucinogenic toxin. Okay. Hooray! We are having the same affliction as RFK Jr. Topical. Well, topical for a couple of months ago, I guess. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Considering it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me when you're...
Haha, politics.
Yep. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Yep. Who are you? I'm Malice, and the rebels you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out and kill, then dies in the glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And in this den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Marath, the dark city of the underside of existence, the realm of Drukari. You heard of it, humanling? What did you decide to help me in the end? Okay. You are a cocky whelp, but feeble, like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you might be someone important. You might be useful. So what's a mind maggot? A kind of translucent drug. It is a parasite that can only be found on the side of reality. Mind maggots feeds on your memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations in your mind to stop you resisting. Drukari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. So what do you want from me? Kills for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, you earn me my favor. And you the chasm, that counts for lots. Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukari who thinks too highly of oneself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and makes pathetic plans to get his revenges. And many of your kinds are listening to him. See how few humaning shriekers there are. They used to all come to me, but now to listen to the Commissar and no longer come. Aw, that's pretty bad for a national follower if you're not able to do that. Mangled Sector, what an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire which we live. Cameras stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangled Sector the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in and of itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and its sector is itself slowly but surely turning into nothings. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. Why did they call him? Visarion? Oh, he was so strong. Oh yay, Visarion! Abelard! And too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane on an outcast like the Commissar, hiding for the hunt. Or you. Why do you want me to do it? I didn't want to drag the whole gangs in the Mangled Sector. The place would kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. Then it means I need to go out to be an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you, and besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to an end. Could need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this, and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick some things out of the junk pile. I have no interest in killing anyone for you. That's what you'll think. I'm not even going to punish you for your disobedience. You'll think about it and realize your own that you won't survive in Komara without friends. You'll need shelter, weapons, and healers. And I need what's sitting on the Commodor's shoulders. Bring me his head, and in exchange I will share my toys with you. That'll make surviving in Komara possible. Okay. So that's the deal. So we have a deal with the Xenos if we so need to. We have a gladiator's wounds.
Applaud my brilliance.
A powerful blow has caved into the gladiator's skull. If not for his large and clearly expensive cranial augment, his head would have been surely exploded. Ooh, did we tear it out?
Curiosity
I mean,
sings in my veins.
who is this gladiator? Gladiator? I hardly know her. Okay. I guess we tear it out. Hardly know her. Thank you. Dedge. And that's a Veteran's Electrograph. The cranial shunt marks the property of an astromilitarium used to directly connect to the armored vehicles. It is slivered rim, indicator of the owner's veteran status. Yay! And we got ourselves some flak and stub revolver. Okay. I guess we could wait. Okay. Granada, some stuff. Wait. Oh, damn it. I added his, gear to the friggin', whatchamacallit. I added this gear to the cargo instead of on my body. Damn it, game. How do you actually let me do that? Yep. Equip. This black armor, better than nothing. And the stub revolver's not as good. Okay. Fair enough.
There will be no peace.
But what is
in
this?
my
This
wake.
is... okay. Cannot be removed by regular means. Okay, we're sure to die sooner or later. So basically they're saying that the Shriekers are both...
Sorry, had to go dump the chicken bucket.
Oh dear.
It's a bucket of old leftovers that we feed to my dad's chickens.
Yeah. Apparently the Shriekers in this context are both humans
What
and
lies beyond?
are a bunch of humans as well as Drukhari that have survived. Okay, we have a stockpile of stuff here. I think the chainmail's not nearly as good.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, we do have a snooper rifle, which is an interesting add to the weapons pile. But Eldari long rifle, heavy stubber, shuriken catapult, and kinetic reflector. So you just dodges. Okay, this is new. Let's actually make sure everything is in our pile first before adding them back into... What's this? Return for fabric of space spinning with entropic energy capable of unraveling reality.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
That's Malice. Okay. Decent equipment. Questions? Talk about your kind. A Sith. My kinds were greedy peoples. We always wanted more, and that's why we were rapacious and indomitable. Nothing could sate our growing appetite. We could have conquered half the universe if we needed to. The bonds that held us together fell away, replaced by more beneficial and attractive alliances. And my kind are scattered. Some call it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization had come to that no one needs other people. All you need is yourselves. Why are you called Malice? A name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It was given to me by Gipparel, Archon of the Cabal of Shared Tongue. He was a competent master. He knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust any of them, and gave me the honor of guarding him. The Archon liked to watch me savage the assassins sent to kill him, and he named me Malice. I fended off hundreds of attempts to Gipparel's life, and only once was I too slow. But that was enough to lose my employer, and now I am here. So what are Shriekers? Are they a gang of criminals? Criminal in Kamara. The world sounds like a joke. The Shriekers are a gang of doomed. They live in expectation of inevitable death in the arena, and their death makes a lot more sense than the other deaths in the other offered in the Dark City. We are gladiators. We go into the arena to rip helpless meat shields to shreds. Then we become helpless, meet ourselves, with the ends predetermined, and the spires. It's always predetermined. You start to see death in more simple terms. You stop being afraid of it. You learn to enjoy life. We're a gang of people who enjoy life. There's actually something dignified about this grim readiness to die. Oh yeah, we're really dignified. This is a rare and exquisite event, only happens once in your life. And only an idiot would fear it and avoid thinking about it. Oh dear, my goodness. That's one certain way of looking at it. What about the arena? The arena is given of life in Gamora without a cycling sustenance called the Imperium suffering. The master of the Dark City would die off. It's just how they're made. Hungry scums to the arena to gorge themselves, and the witch cults that rule the arenas play the guests with bloody spectacles and heinous torture. The chasm's controlled by the Fatal Slash, not the biggest witch cult, but an old and respected with the 3 succubi standing at its head. Tazara, Kikaros. Wait, did I already off Tazara? Kyros and Sinistros. Those influential, but all but Tazara disappeared not long ago, and Sinistro has been lying low, but he's forged an alliance between her cult and the Reaving Tempest, so a deadly Kikaros in charge of the arena. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I killed her myself, I would have said, but it's Gamora structured. Hidden on the underside of existence, stitched together from scraps of various dimensions. Not long ago, the Eldari created this place of support, but now it's their refuge from she who thirsts. Gamora has more breeding spires than you can count. Bleeding spires. Oh goodness, I need a bonk for that, for saying it's a bleeding spire. An eternal war for the power rages here, and ambitions and passions and fuel the fire of endless conflict. Open clashes, uncovered treachery. Okay. The tops of a spire of domains of Cabal Archons. I read bleeding spires as breeding spires just simply because we're just talking about Slaneshi stuff, right? เรียมฮะกาแฟหมดยังเลยเดี๋ยวขออีกปื๊ดหนึ่งแล้วก็เดี๋ยวไปอีกปื๊ดหนึ่งก่อนแล้วกัน The Supreme Overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart. You will see them, the ruling elite, where you die the arena, and they will feed on your suffering and gain new youth through it. เดี๋ยวไปเอาซ่อมมาแล้วก็ของเหลือจากเมื่อวานมาก็ได้พี่ค่อยๆกิน They seem eternal. They live so long, but they will die one day. Tomorrow itself will die. It's been dying for thousands of years already, disintegrating its foundation. Nothing in this world is eternal. Where exactly are we in Gamora then? This is the chasm. The place is destined the arena from which cult of the fatal thirst eke out their existence. It is also where the homunculus' cast-offs end up. Cervantius from the coven of the baleful thorn. He has his own little nook where he conducts his experiments. The chasm is an endless source of raw material for his work, and the best results are destined to the cabal of Reaving Tempest, the patron of the witch cult, and the cleverness of this in particular. I think I wound up here. Couldn't care less why you're here. My guess is you were dumped. The chasm is a cesspit. Everyone's thrown in here. Rubbish, bodies, prisoners, all simmers together until the Dukari masters fish whatever they need for the pot. Fighters, entertainment, living flesh. I take my leave. Right, so we've got Malice here. We've got that stuff over there. This leads us back to the streets of the chasm. And what's actually over here then? Just more shriekers. Put it back, don't pull anything out of me. Relax, the Sawbones knows what he's doing. Right, Sawbones? We'll find out soon enough. Oh dear. Yep. Will he survive? Yep. More beggars who can't be choosers. What's over here? Just more stuff, right?
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed.
Leave him in
They
peace?
all
Why?
will see.
What are you guys? You can't even talk to me. And this spot is unreachable. Yeah. We can't reach here. Unless there's an athletics check over here. Is there an athletics check over here?
Oh yeah, there is another Eldar god that is kinda in play, Iniad. Iniad is the Eldar god of death, and is also dead.
Wasn't there like another kind of Eldar? Oh, a flash of searing pain. Enter your skull, burst into flames. Oh dear. Instant initiation. The shriekers don't. Okay. I think that's the little maggot in our head. Maggots.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Question. As we enter our Unk Bang part of our stream, what are the wasn't there like a kind of mage like elf people that don't have a lot of lore, and it was kind of semi-abandoned? That's an interesting little side note.
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
The Inari. Right? The one that starts with Y. Inari or something? Semi-abandoned like the Exodites
Curiosity sings in my veins.
until recently. But there's the whatchamacallit as well.
Yes. Them. I was just about to talk about them.
Yeah. What was my train of thought as well? Okay. Oh wait, we're back here.
So, did we end up somewhere?
Wynari are the Eldar that follow Wybrain in her mission to revive Eniad.
Ah, I see. Am I able to do anything with this portal? I understand why people hate this. If you are constantly being interrupted. The Eldari? Oh my goodness. Is that Irlet? Once I hand over her face before turning to you, her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under the unseen burden. And yet you recognize her, Irlet. Your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Elentak.
Wybrain is an important Eldar who has been a craft world Eldar, druggery, and harlequin. She got visited in her dreams by Eniad, who gave her a plan to revive him so that he may pimp slap Slaanesh.
You are alive. Did I hear a semblance of jubilation? But how can that be, Elentak? Because of me, you... Did the monkey come for taste of pain? Man.
The plan is a simple thing. It merely requires the sacrifice of every remaining Eldar in existence.
The thing is, right? I do want to go roleplay as Kefka and just go full on Irlet. I'm gonna get back at you, but at the same time, I do want to see what it's like to romance her. So we might be out of character a little bit for this one.
As you might imagine, this plan is not popular with every Eldar that isn't Wybrain or her crazy followers.
The suffering overwhelms me no more. What are you doing to this to her? Our little guest is learning the art she is and her kin lost aeons ago. The art of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos, the art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the art of its owner, the art of walking the path of the Dukari. Isn't that right, my lost Asuriani? The path of Dukari. Once Irlet opens her soul to our ways, she will have a home once more among our kind. If she refuses, well, will have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. But there's no cause for alarm. We are done here. Our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. I want to get out of here. I'm going to come with you, inviting me to the stars. I want to talk. Yeah. You're losing your focus, sister. Your spirit stone is at stake. The blade pierces the Dukari's throat and he collapses, clutching the wound and drenching at the floor with his blood. Thank you. His kin moves to draw with their weapons, but freezes, transfixed by the sight of the brother thrashing in agony. Oh dear, my goodness. He's like, let's draw a weapon. You can imagine it's like, let's draw a weapon. Oh, look at that agony. Oh my goodness.
LOL. So currently Wybrain is trying to convince all the other Eldar that her plan is a good one by gathering everything to perform the ritual besides all the Eldar souls and hoping that's good enough. That agony tastes like barbecue, lol.
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh, that's such a whatchamacallit, Eldari thing. No, it's such a Drukari thing to do. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. But first, I must ask Elantok, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity. Have you truly found strength to forgive me? Yeah, I forgive you. Shame the sublime sea. Right. And off we go. Let's loot that body. And let's see what we could do for your let's level. Okay. So for let's level, go to whatchamacallit builds, reloading, and J, Earlet, level 38, ballistics and grenadier, I guess. Okay. I mean, grenadier is okay. I mean, there's nothing else for her, maybe. Or have grenades become more useful? Yeah. Okay. With that, is Earlet's also unarmed? Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and give her as many weapons as possible. So Eldari long rifle. Equip. Reinforced armor. This is 40%. Agility is more than 45. It is not. And witch armor. And this is incubus armor, so 45. Blade armor, 60%. Persuade deflection, whereas weapon skill is more than 65, so no. But we have granadas. Let's give her all the granadas. 1, 2, 3, and 1 stim. And
one of the ingredients to revive Eniad is acquiring all 8 of the Hag swords, the most powerful blades ever forged by the Eldar. She has half of them. Unfortunately, 2 of them are in Slaanisha's possession.
Okay, so if we go with this and equip her with this armor, is it better than the incubus armor? Incubus armor has more. The incubus blade armor is armor from piercing damage to any target in melee range when you make a melee attack. The thing is, this is so much more armor, but it was so much less dodge. And we could just go with let's see what's close range gun. Venom blade. And no. This is a just in case weapon. So is it shuriken catapult just in case? Or is it a splinter rifle? I don't think splinter rifles can be shot at close range. I'm gonna keep these. Oh wait, this took her both of her slots, so I guess it's going to have to be a friggin' knife, just in case. And what is these boots? +5 agility and plus 20% dodge against attacks of opportunity. So we could certainly use that maybe in the future. Okay. Well, your Let's joined us. And we have a switch we could activate.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay. Let's look at the formation. Not the smartest formation. Okay, let's do that, I guess.
So, funny thing,
Genius
the druggery have some
triumphs.
opinions on the Night Lord's Chaos Space Marines, who are also known for excessively torturing their foes. So what is the opinions of the Night Lords? They're heretics,
Oh,
heretics,
step at a
barely.
time,
I'm having
amidst
trouble
the
with that song, actually.
madness.
Because what my original plans for that song is that after I generated it, I wanted to overlay my own voice as the orcs, and I'm having trouble to getting the exact same amount of reverb and dynamics as the as Suno produced things. What about this? Can we activate this switch?
Another
Nice.
The
notch.
druggery view the Night Lords as barbaric butchers who have as much skill in
What
torture as a chimp
lies
with a knife does in
beyond?
surgery.
Okay, the razor-sharp keel of the flying craft glints piercingly in the dim light. Okay. Let's have a look. There are more places we can go in the portal to the arena.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Anyone else over here? Ugh. Yep, I understand why people hate this place. Friggin' every a few minutes you've got the oh no, my mind's been poisoned.
There, done.
Let's see if we could. We're gonna fail the tech we use.
Stadia shall not define me.
Okay, great. We've got a friggin' whatchamacallit? No, failed a 90%er. XCOM odds.
The Night Lords view the druggery as pedantic petty Xenos who deserve the bottom of their boot LOL.
Nice. Yep. So kindred spirits.
Genius triumphs.
Oh, look at all these things. Incubus Clave. I do believe this is one of the better weapons. for whatchamacallit, for sword wielding peoples. Whatever, hardly know her. Eldari Ranger Sight. Deadeye shot critically hits the trigger's exposed weakness against the enemy until the end of combat. Hand offense increased by 15%. Wow, that's just good, right? Xenospasm Grenade. What a name. Deals 20 or 40% piercing damage, 45% armor penetration, and additional 30 mental damage. Yeah. What a name. And what's here? Okay, this transport adorned with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield. Yeah. Okay. I guess this will go on you for now. This is for melee users. We aren't melee. But we could switch granadas. Okay. What else are we doing? Sniper rifles. Interesting. This is just in case.
Did you ask Manta about his thoughts on Jury to the kid from yesterday?
No. No, I did not. There was a Bread's brother. Okay. Yep. Okay, since Bread's brother is not... Oh.
At Bread's brother, you successfully redeemed Kyle for 5 LP.
Go to sleep, Breads. Go to sleep.
Sorry, I just joined. Our flight is like 10 minutes.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
Indeed.
Laughing face.
They
Hi,
all
Apamont.
will see.
Time him out for how long his sleep should be.
No, don't worry.
Biggie bonk underscore biggie hum underscore biggie ha underscore biggie hype underscore biggie love underscore biggie nope.
Yeah, apparently he's about to go on a flight to Brazil. And he's said he's going to send stuff
Face
into
fuchsia
Discord.
poop shape.
They're not anatomical opera.
Tapestry
Oh
of
my
the
goodness.
world.
Look at all these
I am the
places that we still have to
Does he
visit.
have German heritage?
9. Not that I know of.
Oh wait, that's Argentina.
Yeah. What's happening over here? Oh, you're dead. Sorry, I didn't manage to stop
I'm
this in
BIT
time.
Lon Chao Ban Min Kung Phi Tudok Tu Pine Trong Tuan Na Min Kong Tudok Sudung Rong Rai Tran the Joy.
Hooray!
Patience.
You see, man? You see, Palmond?
Some Vietnamese words I know. Nice auto translate.
Mystic Ward. At the start of every combat, the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's psi. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Because we have 5 psi rating. Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses non-temporary wounds, this effect is removed from that ally. Okay. Whenever the wearer performs an area attack, they provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. Nice. I'm still on my Unkbang stream, by the way.
Hi Hong Byet Rang Min Kong Byet Min Phi Ko Gang En Hio Nuoi Byet Rang Min Dang Muon Tim Lai En Hung Hin On DEPNHAT The Joy Hein Ne Chao Ban Ken Kich Wat Lai Duok Gap M Lan Ne Nai Ham Bua.
Yep, do you understand that, Palmond? See? Somebody's talking some sense around here.
There, done.
Let me just Google translate some Mandarin.
Yes. But, okay. There's places to go, either on the anatomical opera, the portal to the
It's
arena,
random words.
or, yeah. I feel like I want to go into the arena first and see if there's anybody in there. Wait, I think the arena is probably going to trigger some big old events, right? Oh, we have another skill check here.
Lies beyond genius triumph.
And look at the device, you feel a straight prickle, something beneath. Okay, break the warp stifler. Oh my goodness. The beast. Oh, we summoned a pink horror. Oh my goodness. The beast peers at you with a gaze filled with hatred and thirst. The voices in your...
Getting on the plane.
Yep. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. The plane might have Wi-Fi, but it's gonna suck. Turn off your phones.
We're going on an ADHD
At Brett's brother,
tangent.
you successfully redeemed ADHD for 10 LP.
Continue on your path. Choose one. Find the place that those like this one called the anatomical.
BRB. The anatomical opera. Okay. This is the first step. Continue on your path. Chosen one. Find the place that those like to, this one called the anatomical opera, and then find the creations of the faithful, and create a new breach. Okay. Why did that randomly appear?
We found some sort of device that prevents warp breaches, and we opened it. Oh my. Oh my, this sounds like a fun ability. This sounds like a fun path to take. We might be able to create a warp breach in Komura and have a bunch of demons jump in. Oh, that would be fun. Okay. Once you have completed this task, summon the faithful and summon the faithful and offer them a sacrifice. The third strike will reveal the way to the finale. The Dark City will be rendered defenseless, and you will have your road to real space. Oh my goodness. Yep. Okay, so basically, as you see here, the Warp Gods have answered the Rogue Trader's call. They offered him a deal. Kefka Palazzo von Valancius must find a way to destabilize his Dark City and chaos invade it once again. For that, the Primordial Truth will assist its loyal servant. Somewhere in the depths of the chasm lies a device known as the Stifler, which stops the forces of chaos from overwhelming the Dark City. And I just destroyed it. Right, so we have two things we need to do mainly. We mainly need to find the rest of our retinue before heading into the anatomical place. Okay. And what is this gate going to take me?
Amidst the madness.
Oh, this circulates me around here. Okay. What is this? Oh, I forgot to loot that body. Cabalite of the Wounded Skies. We'll go back to that maybe. Oh, some more goods over here? Why did I miss that the first time? Could try taking this lift. Yep. This profane device is designed to see the elevator into motion. Okay. Wait. It's to elevate into motion only when wretched victims die inside the device. Oh, so we can't take this. Okay. So every time we take the elevator, somebody dies? Okay. Fun times.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
But yeah. Anyways. Let me double check the reality of things. Currently we only have 4 likes. So definitely all these 80 viewers are all bots. Hammond. Apparently. Well, we have the commissar down here in the mangled sector. We have loot. So there's a couple of things we could do. Let's actually just go around. And as soon as I say that, my viewership goes down to 69. Nice.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Athletics check.
Applaud my
Wait, is that Abelard?
brilliance.
Abelard! Seneschal!
Abelard. Make yourself easier to rescue.
Yep, you barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Viserion, in this pitiful, hunchbacked figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man, rummaging through malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. Ugh. Katharina, love, white am a second fruits? Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Katharina, where are you? Say nothing first. Oh, Katharina. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing, deep lines running his face and a blurry film of cataracts cloud his eyes. The dry sims. At it again. Another council session. Another appeal to the logic teams. You'll never be satisfied, love. They make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always said that Argonas is not your home, love. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind? Go somewhere far away from more toils. Okay. We don't have enough coercion or persuasion. We could try to rescue, what's her name first? And get some XP out of this.
That's a bit sad.
Yep. Seneschal, the addendum perfectorium militarium to the Tactica Imperium states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to third-degree Xeno influence of or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer! Okay. Yep. Heretic? I recommend you brush up that on your regulations before accusing an officer. They did in primary addendum abolish the Xeno influence categorization, therefore... Saint's blood! Lord Captain, you're alive! Oh, thank the God, Emperor. Death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worse. Some damn thing still with us then. There'll be no rest by weary bones. You'll find no rest in this place with or without me, grey-haired monkey. Oh, Illet, you're the one to talk. That blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. Went to look for you, for your help. Ended up here. Memory fails me. All I can remember that bits and pieces and needles pump something out of me. Pump something in. Seem to be one piece except that creature. I feel older by a good decade or two. I think I am older. It could be why I started seeing things. What was the thing that attacked you? Spawn of nightmare, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. Feasted on me. Feasted on my very soul. It would have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another being before me. Who is Katharina? My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered a temporary lapse, I hope. Because my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. Saw her by my side. Still a different time, a different place. Where are the others? No idea. Enough strength in this body yet. Your seneschal would not be so easily broken by some... I could use a brief respite. Enough of this heap of filth. Yep. Lisa House von Valentius. And Abelard's back with us.
That's sad, Abelard. Abelard, cry for me over your sad backstory.
Okay. Let's see if we have some good armor for you. I think flak's the best thing we have for you for now. And this is a two-handed sword, so not that good. 6 to 9, 6 to 10, 5 to 7. And I think this is attacks of opportunity in area attacks. So give this to you for now. This is melee attack damage increased by with psi rating. Oh. Oh. This is only good for Heinrichs if he's still in our retinue. But let's actually equip these things on you. And maybe a stem. Who knows what use it'll be. And maybe a auto gun of some sort. Just in case you can't reach with your melee. Okay. Yeah, okay. And that's as much as we can do for you for now, Abelard. There's some goods over here. Also, briefly head back to Abelard's abilities. At level 38, it's weapon skill and lethal precision. Okay, the first single attack the user makes scores a critical hit and deals specifically more critical damage the user has. Augment into optical insertion. Okay. We do have a one of those, right? Augments? Yes, we do. Again, this revolting puddle of ichor that reeks of suffering. You can barely make out what remains of the bones. Some unfortunate soul, that poor unfortunate soul that appeared to have been digested and regurgitated.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Indicated by the blood trail, a body has recently been dragged through here. Oh dear. There's an item we could actually grab. Here, I think. Requires demolition. Oh. Not only does it require demolition, it requires a bomba, I guess.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay. And the thing is, do we or do we not deal with the commissar? Or do we talk to him first?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
He might have something interesting to say.
Yes. Oh, okay. Time to examine this corpse.
I have learned much in my exile.
Skin it. Oh dear. Play it. Chameleon skin. Chameleon skin. The Gokari warrior skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads. Oh dear. More loot through demolition. Yep, okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Do you not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
Youth has vigor on its side, but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
Banter, banter, banter. Goods, just stuff.
One step at a time, amidst the
What's this?
madness.
Low vibrations permeate the space. Good. Okay, nothing. We are the misfits. The misfits. I'm gonna get her. And there's the commissar. Okay, and a renegade medic. Okay. Let's give him a talk. Mm-hmm. No loyal servant of the throne has found its way through to the confounded catacombs. We may be in Komora, but I'm still a rogue trader, and you will generally meet befits me on your knees, please. All of you, kneel before the rogue trader, the God Emperor Stewart, beyond the borders of the Blessed Imperium. Look at the commissar. One might think of the archetypical commissars from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters, all life drawings of this man. His large and powerful propaganda jaw, his eyes are hard and fearless, and the small scars of his brow add a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull of his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Oh, that's quite a jaw on him. That is quite the jaw. And Palmon still hasn't liked the stream. I swear, Palmon. I swear on the heresy. On the... Yep. Are you a bot, Palmon? Is that the reality of things? Mm-hmm. Commissar Yako Sointi. The Commissar, I was assigned to a regiment of Victorian Zouaves, fought in the battle for the world of Cremos Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner. While unconscious, having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance, of which which I founded. The guy's deluded, man. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities so it defies from hand of escape. The streets of Komora are like a maze of spiders in which the Dark Ones lure unfortunate souls. Poor unfortunate souls! Oh my goodness. Each thread that leads freedom turns to be another cruel deception at the end. You have faced many dangers here.
Fortunate son.
I am no fortunate son. Why powers to contemptible faith? What does your resistance do? Our first is going to objective to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who have not yet lost the faith and willingness to oppose the nefarious jailers. Our second priority, ourselves to train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics. Okay, so I'd imagine there should be a couple of fun ways to deal with this. Either we go with the full heretic route and have the warp enter, which is going to be fun. A full heresy. Or we go... there's certainly going to be an iconoclast option that everybody gets along and gets hate anyways. Most importantly, we gather the information and plot our escape. The day will come when we pave the road to freedom with the corpses of detestable Xenos is nigh. We engage the enemy on the world of Cremos Secundus in the American marches of the Calaxis sector.
So many options.
Yep. Or to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profanes descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back into their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into the advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also means that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming. One new onslaught until we deplete the munition reserves. Okay. I require medical assistance. By the time superior officers have already fallen, so I led my people in the bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. Yeah, of course not. Yep. Okay. You do not look too badly injured. We are suffering from a severe shortage of medical supplies, but it's safe when we care for the situations. I have other business to attend to. Yep. We're not going to make a decision yet. Because a makeshift Aquila... Oh, okay. Somewhat pitiful, but the evident diligence and passion to keep the most piety of its makers. Okay. I do believe there's some sort of point of no return there, I guess. Oh, we have more goods. Ah, we have melter charges. Nice. We have melter charges. We have a Procyon plasma pistol, PPP, and a Stella Neutrona. Ooh, nice. These are all going to go on, what's his name? Once we find him. Pascal. Flames of Retribution. Start of the combat, the wielder suffers 1 level of burning and cannot remove burning through the resistance test. Oh, okay. End of this turn. Would inflicts 0, 2 times the level of burning levels of burning on all adjacent creatures. If anything affected are Xenos, demons, or additionally suffer some levels of fire damage with 5 armor pen. Okay. So basically, Flames of Retribution sets you on fire. Adherent of Mankind. This is a power armor. As long as there are no Xenos in the party, the wearer gains +10 to all characteristics. Oh my goodness. +20 strength. Oh my.
Power armor.
Yep, we are getting into power armor territory now. Wonderful.
What advice do you seek?
Because once we get to respec, we can start getting power armor proficiency. Yep. But the problem is, it is adherent to Mankind is very, very strong, but it also requires our party to be basically non-Xenos.
Spearhead of the Imperium.
It's a very dogmatic armor. Oh dear. It's tough.
If such is the Emperor's will.
And question also becomes, do we have anything kind of powerful? Do we equip the shield? That's a decent, interesting choice. It will set you on fire. Wait, you also already have power armor proficiency. My goodness. Alright, Abelard. Look at you. You have a fiery shield. You don't have a nice weapon on your main hand yet, but we do have Inherent of Mankind for you. Yeah, I've added power armor proficiency somewhere during your options. Yep. Oh. Look at that. Abelard. Looking dapper, buddy. Real dapper. Yep. Ugh. And your strength is... Okay, base armor property +20 strength. Yeah. 85% armor. My goodness. Okay. It's a good reason to not have Earlet in the party. Certainly. And we have 2 demolition checks. We have 1 over here.
A trivial task.
What lies beyond?
We have a Sky Hunter. We have a Tactical Genius. Whenever the attacks blocks, dodges, or parries an attack, momentum is increased by 10%. By 10%. Repose Gloves. Whenever is an assassin and successfully dodges or parries an enemy's attack, it automatically creates an additional opening that enemy has on the side closest to the wearer. Okay. Fencing Boots is +8% parry when using swords. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack. Okay. I will not be using that. Oh, wait, did I not grab it? Yeah, I forgot to grab him. Alright, let's go ahead and see what items we could give Abelard. This one, because whenever blocks, dodges, or parries, so basically, whenever he uses his shields. There we go, we got the best shields. Okay. This is melee attack for psi rating, that's not important. Assassin, Abelard's not an assassin.
2% parry when using swords. That's not a... Okay. Melee attack increase by 15. Interesting. Keep that in mind. And keep a dagger on him somewhere. And what else? This is riposte gloves. %8 parry when using swords. Okay. 3% dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. Okay, so we'll keep that on him. So I probably want to give him a sword instead of an axe. There we go. Anything else? Fencing boots? No. No, 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 no. Okay. That means that we should head over here. We'll go around and do all the other things that we can in Komora first, before coming back here. There are a few things that I am still curious about. A few people we will try to get.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright, hopefully this will work. Of course not. Building the 80%er. Always. Okay, what's next? Demolition.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
And is this a, yeah, earlet.
My success was inevitable.
Okay, so let's see what else we have on our here. Carapace of Sorrows. Once per round, any incoming damage from the weapon attacks granted this wear, weapon attacks grant this wear plus 10% armor for the next round. If wear strength is more than 65, okay, this is just for somebody who has a lot of strength. So, but no power armor proficiency. If the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, okay, plus 5 lethality. Ooh. 15% lower Xenos, 50% lower warp. Grants 30 armor, minus 20% agility of 2 rounds. Okay. Right. Lethality is an assassin thing, so definitely we shall equip this. No, this is Lore's warp is 115, Lore Xenos is 75. Yeah, that's fine. And equip these. Okay. Nice. Wait, what happened to all of my augments? Did they remove my augments? As well. Wait. Holy crud, they removed all my augments as well. My goodness. How generous of them.
If that's the case, then that means we get to reset our augments for free.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay, let's see if we can skip this. Okay. Right. Let's wait a little bit before we make any choices. Hello, viewers. My. I'm gonna keep being like ranting and raving until we have any evidence of
TDS doesn't like the muscle relax cream that is both cool and warm, I guess.
Oh, I guess. Wait. What's happening? Okay. Portal to the opera is here. And we probably want to... Is this portal to the arena? So, I'm gonna see what happens if we enter here as well. Wait. Okay. Okay, the tear in the fabric of space is sparking with the entropic. Okay, we can't even leave. Okay, so we can't leave this place. That portal is not leavable. Which means that we need to head here first. To this opera. Not this way, meat? Oh, man.
My nerves are frayed.
Okay. So we can't enter the opera. Okay. So I assume what that means is that we have to pick either siding with the Drukhari or siding with the okay. Right. I think it's time we look up a Guido. Quest. Guides and walkthroughs. Yeah, what's happening on Comora? Act 3. Following breadcrumbs. Wait, what do you mean it's an alternative to hunting the hunter? Okay, hunting the hunter. Oh, this happens if Illet is not in the party. Okay. Um. Oh man. 6-7 viewers. Down back to 6-7. And I think let's look at the okay. We don't have any more people that we've found yet. Mangled sector. It's the chasm. Okay. 1 foot in the grave. Yeah. Okay. 9 search spots. Okay. Which you can go. Find more aforementioned search spots and go left. Sneak around by using an athletic check to immediately go to your left. Fight the Dakari is the option. At the bottom of your map, tell him to give you everything he has to gain the following items. You have 2 options: to shoot, to kill the ugly beggar. Okay. Right. Now the chasm will start. Okay. Right. Okay. How to start the cat? We already started the chasm quest. If you attack the commissar and Agenta is with you, she'll be against the idea, but you can convince her to side with you. Okay, after returning to the chasm, you will pass the chest to the... Okay, let me just give... double check all the... if we are still... not 1 foot in the grave. If we're able to recruit more people first. In the reunion quest? Where's the reunion? Okay. Let's go with reunion. Right, let's look at reunion information. Okay, Iloness, Argenta could be found among the mangled sector. Abelard could be found. Stolen time effect. Later to recruit him, you have the following options. Pascal could be found at the bottom of the chasm, near the elevator leading the mangled sector.
We must get our retinue back. We need our bath audience, lol.
Yep. If you have already recruited, you will have to wait until after the first arena fight to find him. Aw, okay. Right. So Pascal Hanneman can be found at the bottom of the chasm near the elevator leading to the mangled sector. If you have already recruited 2 companions, we'll have to wait until after the first arena fight to find him. Otherwise, he will be present from the beginning. Okay, so no. Jay, we didn't have. Idira, we didn't bring. Kasha can be found at the Anatomical Opera, either after asking... Okay. Second arena fight. Okay. Kibella can be recruited after your first fight in the arena. Okay. Right, so let's go ahead and look at is it the chasm?
Troubling developments. Okay, no. Give me a second. What's my... No, it's following breadcrumbs. That's correct. Come on, guide. Uh-huh. Right. No, the chasm. There we go. All right, so what are our options? So, okay. Look immediately to your left on your platform you're on. You will find a Medicaid test exam. Okay, that's not it. Right. The rogue trader was unlucky enough to end up in the part of Gamora. Okay. Right. So you find a Medicaid test examining a gladiator's wounds. If you pass it, you will gain a veteran's electrograft, flak armor, and stub revolver. Go north, middle of the platform, where you can talk to more about the current situation. Once in the mangled sector, just right of the elevator, there's an athletics text to reveal a locked safe. You can open it. You will gain various types of equipment. Okay. Go north, where you can manage to pass the Lore's test. Okay, there's just a bunch of things. Argenta wasn't with us. Attack the commissar. Argenta is with you. You'll be back against the idea, but you can convince her to side with you. A fight will start with the commissar and everyone around you. When you're done, loot everyone, return to the pit, and speak with Malice. He lied to you, and you'll be taken to the arena. Oh my goodness. Return to the pit, speak with Malice, and tell him that of your intent to kill him. The two turns into the battle. The commissar and his men will join after the fight. Loot everyone. If you interact with Malice, you'll notice that he's still alive. Enter the portal behind the commissar. Oh, okay. None of this matters. Okay. Everybody sucks here. None of this matters. I think just fighting him here is just probably more of a case of... Oh, it does matter, because this gives us heretical. There we go.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
I will fight if I must.
Will that please be far from the action?
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh dear. Right, this sucks. Give me a second. Move here.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Nice. We should have this on the where are you, commissar? And we're going to do a psychic assault. Look at this. Silly buddies. Oh. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. My. I'm going to heal myself first.
Your efforts are noted.
Wait, I can keep psychic assaulting? Oh wow, okay. Oh my goodness, what's... Wait, how can I keep assaulting with this build? What kind of insanity is this? Set you on fire.
What? Another one is shattered.
Turn you blind.
A wicked thought.
Oh yeah, every 8 enemy killed by us gets assaulted, if I remember correctly. We could do a dispatch, which is a free attack.
A maelstrom of madness.
Oh my goodness.
Asterisk pepper.
Yes. Yes, salt, pepper.
Let's see.
Whatchamacallit? Clever.
Schemes within the schemes.
Choose an ally. Plus 20 bonus to
Really,
all the
YouTube?
curse success. Yep. What does YouTube... Which word does YouTube not like?
Even I won't do that.
You let... Just stay
I
where
can't
you are.
even type assault.
If it serves your cause,
Yep.
this tedium is beneath me.
My goodness. That was fun.
I am no weaknesses hidden from my sight.
And let's just bonk you on the head.
Why is YouTube so sensitive now?
Yep.
You interrupted my thoughts.
It's either YouTube or it's Streamlabs. I'm not sure if Streamlabs is the one who's responsible for modding. Oh, wow. Look at all these things. Okay. Okay. We don't want any of these leather armors. We have this Alpha's arc rifle. That's nice. Commissar's head. Thank you. Elite chainsword. Heavy armor. Do we need the heavy armor? I don't know. Xenomesh. Don't need the scrap chainmail anymore. Yep. Efficient armored body glove might be useful still. Commissar cap. Grants plus 10 fellowship. Grants plus 3 critical hit on the wearer and their allies. Okay. That's very morbid. What is this? Bolt pistol. We don't have a bolt weapon user, so no. But manufactured sword's a little bit better than just the usual one, so maybe. As well as the power maul, so a little bit better than our other usual weapons, so maybe. Trophy laser gun. Kind of nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Right. And with that, we're going to go back to whatchamacallit. Abelard, do you have a weapon we can give you? Power maul slightly better. Right? This is 7 to 10. 10 to 12. Okay. Manufactured sword. No. Well, the elite chain sword's just the best one, so okay, keep this. And then maybe maul. Okay. Yep, there we go. Then check for accessories.
Commissar cap for the fellowship. We don't need the fellowship. Area attack. Okay, we wait on this. Okay. Any thing? Okay. Equip. And what is this then? Okay. And we have Commissar's Arsenal back here. Next to the Aquila. Yep.
There will be no peace in my wake.
90% tech use. Please be successful.
Ooh, another notch.
Ooh, look at all these items. Okay. Let's look at all these cool stuff. This first is a Cerebral Inverter Mock Tactician. Your damage is calculated using intelligence instead of strength, ballistics instead of weapon skill, and those characteristics are higher. The user gains 0 plus number of technical advantages to stacks of intelligence. Okay. So this is great for tacticians with tactician character. Honor Insignia. If any one of the wearer's combat tactics area is active in combat, the wearer gains plus 20 intelligence. Wearer gets plus 20 intelligence fellowship. This is just strong as well. What is this? Adeptus Sororitas. So just for Argenta. Corrupted Eradicator Helmet. This wearer's critical damage bonus is double against Xenos, Demons, and Psychers. Aww. Not useless. Commissar Flak Breastplate. The plus 4 to weapon skill and ballistic skill. Plus 10% dodge if the wearer's intelligence is more than 65. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Is our intelligence more than 65? Do we have that high of an int? Battle plan? Press the advantage. Allies resolve is increased. Seal the purifier. Every time when more than 2 target gets damaged with the wielder's area attack, the wielder gains plus 4. Okay.
We int those.
Yep. Our intelligence is down thanks to the friggin' maggots. The mind maggots has messed with our intelligence. Damn it. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is the friggin' pistol. Armor. Yep, this is armor. It's just slightly better. Okay. And this is... Wait, this is just immensely better? Strength is more than 65. We don't have a lot of strength. Not a lot of strength? Okay. Right. So with that, we're gonna go back up to... what's his name?
What lies beyond?
Back up the chasm. And we're gonna go to see... what's his name? Before he shoves us back into the arena. Let's move him, move you two back to the pit. Oh, there's friggin' stuff over here. Basically, if I remember correctly, if I read the guide correctly, what happens if you follow the dude is that he just says, okay,
Okay, tech use. Yep. If we manage to follow the dude, he just basically says,
Done.
"Oh, the snake dude says I lied. We're gonna shove you into the arena."
I am the rogue.
Whereas
thread.
if you follow the commissar, we do a battle against the snake guy, and basically, then the commissar says I lied, and shoves us into the arena. And the only real difference is whether if you get a dogmatic or heretical out of all this. Yeah.
A trivial task.
This gives us tracking boots, hot on the trail, extra turns triggered, where it gives +1 AT, first 4 movement points. Okay. Wait, I forgot to double check all the things. Right. Is that better for you? +5 agility and 20 dodge against attacks of opportunity. That's not as good as... This is the one that says hot on... Okay. Stabling guns, run and gun. No, not good. Hot on the trail, extra turn. That's specifically yours. Fine edge Hectari blade. No. This is Tsukari gun thingies. Combat tactics, so that is Jay's. Battle plan. Dental plan. Yeah, I don't see anything else in particular. Okay. There's more goods up here. Loot. What is this spot? Dead beggar? Yeah. Random knife from a dead beggar. Okay. Let's see if there's any other things along the way that we missed out. Oh, we have a lore.
They will see.
Lore check.
Oh yes, they all will see.
The beggar's corpse is disfigured and bony. By bony growths, eyes, mouths, and tentacles are constantly appearing and disappearing in the ocean of his flesh. Difficult to mistake warp distortion for the severity than anything else. Okay. So there's some warp distortion going on because we destroyed a little item area. Okay. And there is another beggar up here.
Spooky warp nonsense.
Loot that body.
Nerves are frayed.
But according to the guide, we need to actually go to this, get betrayed, and fight in the arena once. And after that, we shall be done with today. Today has been somewhat strange, at least for me, because YouTube has been recommending me into... it is obvious that YouTube's trying to push my viewers into the shorts feed, but actual interaction is still kind of low, so I am doubtful of the real viewers, but if it does, it's still a chance for me to get real viewers, of course. Malice.
Okay, present the commissar's head. This is the one that was giving you trouble. It's only the commissars that I could find. Yep. 604 experience. Very nice. Fine offering. His mangy brain would have been the perfect snack, but I have a better idea. Well done, humanling. Now, it's when I should hold up my end of the deal and remove the mind maggot from your body, but even if I tried to, I doubt you'd survive. I'm a fighter, not a hacker of flesh. I lied to you to get back fast. Just like when this aspires, you see. It hardly comes as a surprise. Good to see how you're fast. You're getting the hang of things, Comrade. Really nice way to live. And you come stays rudely atop by crashing and thundering footsteps. Who are these folks? I came for the meat, Malice. Meat for the arena. Oh, Rack. Oh. Just a random dude called Rack. It is waiting for you, Shriekers. The sand is for you, and it is waiting for you, Shriekers. The sand is once again thirsting for your blood. Those
Abelard,
of you will
turn this slut into a pair of boots.
Yes, give their lives to entertain our masters. Know that I never cared. Those who come back alive and in one piece will have as many stimulants as your pathetic bodies can handle. Give our best regards to Arena. Rich meat. Oh my goodness, we just made a Dota reference. Address the monster. Examine the monster. The Hulk's body is a crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars of someone stitched together from different pieces. Its huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augments running under its skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in steely grip of spinal transplant, and its face is hidden underneath a black helmet, so we don't know what it is. Don't irk the servant of the esteemed homunculus, humanling. Follow him and do as he says, and once you find yourself in the pit, try to survive and entertain the masters. Okay, who are you?
Bring your untransformed meat to heal, Malice, or I will not make it to the pit.
Oh, he just sounds so much like, sounds so much like, what's his name? Bane. What is it? It is the servant of our lord, Terventius, the homunculus allied with the Reaving Tempest. You probably need to explain to me on a later stream what homunculi are. His entire sector of the spire, the chasm, is a domain bestowed upon him by the Cabal. This is where they harvest materials for his art, screaming, bleeding, panic materials, and this is where he recruits gladiators for the arena. So, what is after movie? Now you're a shrieker, meat. Okay. The masters wish to drink of your suffering. Okay. We didn't agree to this, Malice. You don't say. Does that make me a scoundrel then? A liar? I guess to the war with you both. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I don't have time, meat. Okay. So, I need to learn more about homunculi, Manta, for the rest of the time I have right now. And maybe one more battle. Most likely. As we enter the MTG arena, this banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Die gracefully, die despairingly, such tantalizing despair. Yes. Okay. Consciousness returns to you in a flash of light. This happened to you too often lately. Eviscerate you. So try to survive until the end of the fight. Meat. No one expects more from you. As is the rage of the arena, the hollow voice belongs to the giant that so guilefully misguides you. What did you do to me, foul spawn? Okay.
But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unleash the master's craving of death, agony, and sated that will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? Okay. So what did you do? What foul spawn? Do not play more games with me, meat, or I'll throw you out, forever broken. What is this place? The gladiatorial arena of the cult of the Fatal Thrust. Oh no, Fatal Thrust. I need to be bonked for that again. The Fatal Thirst. Damn it. But I mean, Fatal Thrust is very Solaneshi. The gladiatorial arena of the cult of the Fatal Thirst. This is where masters come from new youth.
Homunculi are the master bioengineers of Druggery Society. They are masters of flesh sculpting.
I see. I meet from the chosen is brought to die. So if I reverse emerging victorious, your life. Yeah.
At the Rando Manta, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
Okay. Oh, are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. Yep. Yep. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Okay. Off with your meat. And yeah. So basically that was
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence
They
today.
make the combat substances, the entertainment substances, are torturers, and are masters at turning people into still living furniture.
To taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
hooray.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes.
So, we've also found out through dialogue that there are witch
If
cults.
your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger. Today, we will try to kill him again.
Oh, who is this guy? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Ooh. Is he going to join us? He probably will join us.
He a big boy.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Given the amount of little augment holes on his body, I'm gonna make an educated guess that he's some sort of marine.
The fatal thirst be quenched.
That's my guess.
Yep.
Close ranks.
Okay. I'm going to F5 here because I have no idea how quickly we could finish this battle. And if we need to, I'll do a separate save as well. Right, so what do we have here? We have a bunch of beasts over here. Some guys over on this side. Yeah, so I assume that we can... Yeah, so with those two beasts...
Witches in Druggery Society are basically the women. Druggery Society is pretty female dominated despite the Supreme Overlord being a god.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing about this, if I remember correctly, is that the... Okay, I guess you'll go, like, maybe here.
but it only goes so far. Abelard somewhere in front. Yep. That's the closest you can get, Abelard. Kefka, stay in the back, I guess.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh. His power armor is coming in clutch, at the very least. Right, with this, let me see. Let's see. Okay, we can mark you. And we can mark you. Oh, we can't. Actually, then can we move over here? And now we'll mark the other dude. Okay. Stay still.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And we'll do a
In druggery society, men are considered more expendable, so are typically put in the position as soldiers, guards, or raiders.
Ancestors guide me.
And we could bonk you. Bonk the other one. Okay. Nice. Is that everything? And we can do the in my sights against the guy in the back. Kefka, what can you do? I think we could move you here.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
And I'm going to do this against the guy in front.
A wicked thought.
And we're going to do some laser beams. Power beam. Laser. Oh.
The women, meanwhile, form covens and operate as dealers, politicians, event organizers, and leaders. They are especially in charge of the gladiatorial arenas.
Should have exposed you first. Oh, we can't expose weakness unless we mark. Okay, mark you.
A wicked thought.
Bruiser's trying to hit those guys.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we'll go here.
I'll do my duty.
Charge. Charge! And do Elite Chainsword Bop.
At your beck and call.
Oh. Bonk. You on the head. Ooh, we also have a charge. Can we charge at you? Okay. We can't. We can do a kick. Kick. Nice. Extra attack.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
I didn't actually manage to hurt him at all. Well. Okay. Never mind. Hey, rude. The world suddenly loses strength, and suddenly everything around you looks like a decoration. Or constricts your chest. Okay. The sounds join in a terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with the grinding sound of becoming high and sharp like the teeth of chain swords and tearing at your eardrums. Hooray! My goodness. We managed to trap it. Let's keep trapping it. I think we could do a shot like so.
I am not.
Nice. Ooh. And another shot. Another one.
If it serves your cause.
Can we ensnare somebody? Yep, again. Again. And then we could go bonking you on the head. Damn it. And, what is this? Precise attack? Next attack against the target? No, let's just go ahead and...
Okay,
wait.
Seriously, you two. What is your malfunction?
We also have a Granada that's like free.
I am
Free
not
Granada.
your Xenos monkey.
Oh, okay. Followed by Pew Pew.
If I must.
Oh, you're on fire, so let's set you on fire some more. Let's turn you blind first. Blind. And save. Oh. Oh.
I retyped that sentence twice and I guess YouTube doesn't want me to talk about druggery women now.
I guess not. Okay. Hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under their protection. Too many of us. There can't be too many winners. Oh, great.
Spectacle of your demise.
Okay. So basically, after taking the beast down, you need to fight against all the people. So many people. Oh, you are probably not going to like what's
Witches
where
are
this
the
is
best
going.
female gladiators.
I mean, best in terms of aesthetically? Or what? Okay, let's just go ahead and...
Fate claims I.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Sorry, friends. And, we have a, whatchamacallit? Can I set you on fire of some sort?
A genius at work.
Wait, are you on fire? No, that actually just disarrays you. Fire, yeah. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The Fallen Drakon has defeated your best warriors of the arena. Hi, Alicia Overcombe. Hi, Alicia.
They are the best in skill and entertaining the crowds, usually through the pain they bring to the other gladiators.
Okay. Unfortunately, Alicia, you came right at the point where we're about to end the stream. So unfortunate. But today, okay, well, actually see what happens. You expect to see a monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt. Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? I just set people on fire, and then we were done. Is the dude actually eating yet?
Druggery witches are genuinely good warriors.
Yep. But just as a side note, I think the lead. Okay. I'm gonna F5 here. I'll just let you know that out of all of them, one of the witch, the Drukhari witch cults, right? One of their leaders were the one invading our homeworld at the end of chapter 2, and we offed her. We killed her. So that means that what's his name? Our friend is actually actively trying to sabotage the witches against each other. So one of the witch leaders are dead, and it's either him trying to pit all the witches against each other and him trying to do something, or as that was demonstrated before, he was trying to prove something inside of the trial we had earlier, and he was proven wrong. But more of that will have to either return. It's going to be tomorrow. We'll see what's going to happen tomorrow, okay? Most likely tomorrow, if I'm feeling better, I'll be able to sit up on the bed. And if sitting up on the bed is promising, then...
Yup, a very common thing to happen. Druggery mess with each other as much as they mess with everyone else.
Yep. After that, we will see each other. If tomorrow sits up on the bed has resulted in something good, then we will see if the day after will result in something good. But we'll need to basically focus. I need to focus on losing a fair bit of weight. So
Today, tomorrow, maybe next day, maybe the day after. We'll see how far my progress is. If I'm well enough to sit up, I'll try sitting up tomorrow. But most likely it'll be on the bed. So there's going to be more Rogue Trader tomorrow. And hopefully I'm just going to keep shooing Brett's brother off to go and have some fun in Brazil. And sorry if Alicia, I was about to end the stream here anyways, right? And the only thing that I am going to feel a little bit sorry for is that Brett's brother has been somewhat demonstrative of being a serial what was it called? A pathological liar, right? He's demonstrative of that. So I have no idea if that's going to be true or not. Hopefully everything he's saying is true. He said that he's going to try to post pictures of him going to Brazil on Discord, but I have no idea who he is really and whether if he is who he claims to be. But that's the nature of parasocial relationships. Like, we don't know if he has a brother, and we don't know if he has a brother who actually is into jury or not, but we'll see. I give him the benefit of the doubt, but as always, it doesn't really matter in the end. We don't even know if yesterday was his birthday. I mean, he did say that he was going to go to a friend's birthday today, and he didn't, right? But we'll see. Yeah. That being said, though, I will just, I'm just thankful that there are a bunch of people here, and also all of our members. So let's thank our members.
He is just a kid.
Yeah, he's just a kid. But he has a kid trying to impress an unk. Yeah. But that's fine. Yeah.
Kids tend to find their way to your stream for some reason.
I do have a working theory that he is on multiple accounts impersonating various different people, trying to be like, I'm this guy and I'm that guy and I'm that guy and I'm that guy, right? But I mean, I try to make a difference, and I'm okay with kids, but kids being kids, you know?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm okay with kids being kids, you know? But either way, I'll try to get through to him if I can. And if he if he shows images of Brazil in the Discord like he said he would, then I'll be kind of happy for him. I did warn him not to show any thing that's going to dox him, because, you know, kids are dumb like that a little bit. But anyways, it is time to thank the rest of our members. So Apilux, thank you for being decision maker. Manta, for your contributions all of these years. Talenton, for your ever-present gifted memberships, and Burton for still being a member even after all this time, even though you don't show up anymore. Either way, also thank you to Yelenak, Brosant, and Ozor for being honorary members, for either being subscribers on Twitch or participating in gifting things. And for the rest of you guys who are here or not, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live, prove to me that you're not a bot, and yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for joining in on the stream. See you guys tomorrow. It's me, I'm Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Have a good day, Manta.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.